That's why it's the most overrated restaurant on the face of planet Earth.
I totally agree.
Hello? It's me. Well, you guys ready for some Dixie action? We can't get it during the winter, early spring like you normally get it down here. You gotta wait till May. Did not end. I just moved over. Well, don't worry, Anita. It'll be snowing before you know it again. It's already May, guys. Winter will be back before you know it. About today because a lot of times these setups like the one today end up slop fest, but it's been trending a little bit more towards it could be a big day. yesterday was like basically guaranteed bust. We should be out in the plains chasing for one. It's gonna be one of those wonky years. Actually, need to look at models because, well, we might have a Florida chase tonight or tomorrow. And overall, things kind of just die out for a while. Gotta look at models again, see if it's still showing some low wind days, which is what we're really lacking. Usually this time of year, we're in Texas where it's daily storms, but nope. Nope, Mother Nature said, not this year. Or at least not yet, anyway. Hopefully Texas does light up. I love the Texas Panhandle. Then usually we get into May and GFS starts getting real wonky. It's already trying to show, or it was trying to show, a hurricane in the Gulf already. No. Almost caught a snake twice. 2 different snakes. I've been doing, trying to catch bass, but I've been doing that top lure fishing. And it's difficult, very difficult. Catfish though, and a bass with a worm. Chris, how you doing? Yeah, Daniel, I always end up getting out a little too late. But it's supposed to be pretty good too, like late evening. But fish don't like the cold fronts. Been having a lot of those out here. The one lake I went to was extremely low. That does not help either. Lake Ellsworth there in Oklahoma, extremely low. We were in fact driving. We looked at GPS and it showed us driving in the lake. Andy, how's it going? I do want to try saltwater fishing. my back. It's itching like crazy. I'm not sure if we're gonna end up in central Alabama. I'm kind of targeting, right now I got Hattiesburg in, but definitely thinking like 84 across Mississippi, maybe into southwest Alabama. Yeah, Andy, like yesterday we were out, but like I said, I just knew the day was chalked. It was, as soon as we got to Arkansas, it was cloudy, it was misty. We just knew that wasn't going to clear out at all. So, sat out there yesterday for just in case something did decide to take off. Always need some good snacks. Oh, I could go for some crab fishing. Oh my God, just give me all the crab legs. That's why I don't know. This new. Didn't even bother scheduling a treat. This new. Games, really depends on how the storm boat ends up. If it ends up slop fest, not much of anything. Keep a pretty discreet mode today. It could be a big time tornado event, but just is going to depend on how the storm mode actually turns out. And sometimes it can start out a slop fest and then turn into some mean discreet storm. So,
Gordon, if you tried to say anything, I was out of the car. Just letting you know.
That's why I always say that's 50-50. It could be a big day, could be a complete dud.
Cool. I'm sitting at the shell.
sun's breaking out here and there. Like, and this is the sky.
I'm in Mindenhall, by the way, Corey. Sorry, I was talking to the chat when you asked that, but yeah, just strolling through Mindenhall right now. Maybe I'm gonna head down towards Collins.
Tack, it's been between 370 and like 430. Unfortunately, we are going to be blasting right through Jackson. We'll see how this route's going to be, because usually I prefer to be on 55, but came from Forest City, Arkansas, so has us taking a little bit of a goofy route. We're only 14 miles from Jackson right now. Jessica, how you doing? Hello? Hello? Now, as soon as we are done chasing, obviously we're chasing today. I don't know what the Florida thread. I haven't looked at models yet for like the tomorrow's 2%. I don't know if it's an overnight thing or if it is tomorrow, but tomorrow's pending. But as soon as we're done chasing this route, we have to get tires. I don't know if you guys can hear them on the stream, but it sounds like we have freaking big old mud tires on here right now. They're loud. Alan, what's going on? here. It's been going like Mach 10. Look at that Tupperware torpedo over here. Where's the cops when you need them? And there is no securing that roof because, or the camera, because the roof flexes too much. That is as good as it gets. Unless actually like build a whole platform up there, which I did consider doing. Next chase vehicle, it's going to be a truck, it's going to have a cap, we're going to actually build a whole mounting system for the camera, everything's going to be solid, no bouncing. Oh, it's going to be great. Camera coming too. This is actually the in-car camera setup I wanted. I think you guys are gonna like it. Hey bro, what's going on? About the next setup. Like, I like this roof camera for the most part. The contrast issue, you know, when it's darker, there's brighter areas. Like you have a tornado down, kind of darker contrast, but then the skies are brighter on it. It just kind of blows the picture out. I don't like that. But I've been considering if I can figure out how to get these action cameras like I have on the windshield that you guys are looking at right now. Team member for 24 months. But I like these action cameras. Like the quality is like awesome. Kind of think about rigging some up for the roof. But at the same time, I don't know, because then you don't have zoom, and I like zoom. And this camera I got now can take a beating. So I don't know what route we're going to go next, but this thing's kind of a pain to constantly move around because it has a mounting plate, then you got to drill holes and all that good stuff. Like, I don't know. Alan member for 10 months. This roof camera's been through 2 0 meters. Big hail. We had the Kankakee Dave, that big hail. Everything else got wrecked. The roof camera made it. It was acting a little funky, I'm not gonna lie. It did have a little funk to it at first, but it snapped out of it. Well, I shouldn't say it snapped out. There's still a little bit of funk happening. I've been noticing when I try to upload the videos and stuff from it. But like it pixelates like right across the center of the screen. But it doesn't do it all the time. But it didn't do that until after the Kankakee hail. So something might have gotten jarred in that. But it survived DVD size hail in the Texas Panhandle last year, so I don't really know if it's a hail issue or if it's just been used a lot and it's like getting old. I don't know. But we've been using this camera for like a little over a year. That's probably, yeah, been a little over a year now we've been using this thing. Been through a lot, so. The beauty to these cameras too is if they take a dump, you can order a rebuild kit, or you can take it to Houston and they'll fix it. Oh, now you're gonna make that stop. We made it yellow anyway. So that's also the other perk to this camera. In fact, it is fixable. Definitely be ready for what's coming your way. Yeah, yellow means brake check or floor it. Do some goofy stuff where it'll start rotating on its own, but it's like very rare. Sometimes though, like, because the controller is like prehistoric, it's huge with a big joystick, so sometimes too something like lands on the joystick and you don't notice it, and then the camera's just sitting there going in circles. Call that Wii mode. is you can't really brake check it and floor it in these interceptors because then it puts them in pursuit mode and then they get a little bit insane. Definitely keep your eyes peeled today in Mobile. But like that, everybody in Mississippi, Alabama, I'm just going to say the same thing. It's 50-50. Can bank, can bust. Not really going to know until things actually get going to see what the storm mode's going to be like. Could be a slop fest and do nothing. Could be a slop fest turned into discreets. Could start out discreets. Turning cars. We have made it to Jackson. Oh, geez, pothole. Oh. Rebuilding new schools all over the place. Like, why are they not putting tornado shelters in? There are so many schools that get hit by tornadoes, especially like down here in Oklahoma. There's so many big tornadoes hitting schools, but we're not adding tornado shelters. It's crazy. off to our southeast, so if I went towards Hattiesburg, we get on them. But I kind of like the 84 corridor down by Brookhaven for a little bit later. Top water fishing. Fishing conditions have not been ideal lately. Well, when I was using live bait though, I caught some catfish, caught like the world's smallest bass. R is just all about them the streets today. Jeez. I don't think anybody's home all by myself. Maybe even drop down to Macomb. Maybe shoot over to Columbia. It's kind of the area I'm really watching, like Macomb to Columbia. No thing, guys. Update. Oh yeah.
All right, I've been out of the car for a hot minute. Is there any breaking news happening? Yeah. Tons of breaking news. You've missed so much. Every time, man.
I'm kind of scared. I'm out here all by myself.
Yeah, me too. Scott, are you on here? Well, if he is, he's not very talkative. So I was going to tell him I'm sitting over here at this Loves in Mendenhall if he wants to meet up, because I see he's just a little northwest of me here. Stopped in at a little station over here in wherever I am. Yeah, I don't know where I'm even at, but they were awesome, cool people in there, and wanted to watch live and give me a follow, and of course follow the Weatherwise app and everything. So they were excited about that. Got me some fans. Did you hear about me and Jordan's eventful night up there in Clinton? I heard a lot of it. Yeah, I don't know if I heard all the details, but it sounded like quite the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some details on that after this chase. Sounds like y'all had a pretty interesting night up there.
I'm going to every detail except one of them, since I know people are live. But yeah, we got up in Clinton, we were just staging there, just waiting for the storms to kind of see what they're going to do to the west. And like, the county judge rolled up to us, said hi to him, and we're talking to him for a while. And then this like General Lee replica car comes through the little like car dealership that we're sitting in after the judge leaves, and like toots the General Lee horn. We're like, okay. And then like 10 minutes later, like the judge comes back over to us, and he's like, hey, go down to the grocery store and go to Cash Saver in Clinton. We got snacks waiting for you guys. So we're like, okay. So we went down there, and we got like $30 each in just like whatever we wanted, which was like super generous, like super awesome of him to do that. So he like called ahead, and we walked in there, and the manager was on the phone. She's like, oh yep, they're here. And then we're getting ready to walk out, and I was like right behind Jordan. And then there was like a family with a couple kids that were waiting at like the front door of the grocery store to meet me. And I ended up talking to them for a good while. And then another family rolled up and wanted to meet Jordan. So Jordan was talking to them. And then, you know, everyone wanted the kids to get pictures with us. So we did that. And then they left. And then another guy rolled up that wanted to meet Jordan. He was a fan of Jordan. And he was hilarious. I wanted to tell him, like, this dude literally missed his shot at like being a stand-up comedian his whole life, because like he could have been a stand-up comedian. Guy was awesome. And then that's where I have to end my story. Yeah, I heard some of the rest of that earlier. I thought, oh, it sounded like quite the night.
Come on.
I'm loving my fish oil vitamin water.
Waterwise just dropped a big update.
Yeah, I saw that too. I went ahead and shared it. I happened to open it up and refresh it, and it had just posted 4 minutes ago. So I went ahead, went to their page on Facebook, and at least shared that. I am going to check this out. That's insane. I don't even know how you... If you have Apple CarPlay, you can put live radar on your dash too with my radar. Is it that accurate though? Like, is it like can you choose the radar, or is it just like a other kind of thing? Pretty sure they either added it or they're adding the per station feature on that. Yeah, that wasn't a dig at my radar, by the way. I'm not like these guys. It's like a hanger on different apps. I was literally just asking for sure. I know. So they used to have it back in the day where you could not have an app like a radar on your dash because they thought it would be distracting while you're driving. So I didn't know. That's pretty cool that you guys have that on the Apple Play. Just be a smart ass, but yeah, no. My radar's CarPlay is pretty nice. But the route casting thing is cool. I've just never used it.
Yeah, we talked about doing that for a while. You just said it take a while to get that in there, but cool to finally see it out.
Yeah, I may not use it today, but just because it's a Dixie and decent rent area, but I'll probably use it and try it out on like a smaller day.
Usually I'm chasing anyway. I just have the weatherwise up on my laptop and just visually. I don't put anything into any GPS. I just watch the map.
Yeah, it's getting to the point I just can't. It's getting more complicated instead of easier because there's so many awesome apps and updates and stuff and things like that. It's too complicated now. So I need to get a 2x4 to put in here across the whole headliner and just mount like 11 more phones in here. looks like we do have an MD. Just noticed that. A little late to that. A little late there, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't want to be, that's good.
Ooh, we got a cell popping up to our west. I decided to drop toward Brookhaven. There is something popping to my west.
South of Vicksburg on 61 east of St. Joseph, Louisiana.
Yep, another little blip popping south of that. Interesting. I think we're gonna halt at this next exit.
Yeah, no, it is interesting. That's a corner over there where it looks like things are likely to be firing too.
Another beam popping. I think we're getting ready to rock.
Yeah, we'll see. We're getting ready to rock all right. We're gonna rock with a couple of nice supercells after a while, and we're gonna be rocking with a bunch of bongos all day, and that's gonna be it.
I firmly think yesterday's dud only helped today out.
I firmly agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. It definitely made the cold front not surge quite as far. With that, I don't know how big of an impact it had, but I think it at least had somewhat of an impact.
Yeah, and he just didn't wake up in this overall huge rain shield. Oh, guys, we're blipping all over. Need a gas station. I need a 10100. I think I'm going to want to cross the street. Looks better. See, look at our little blips here. Got them little goobers over there. Not sure how I feel about them, but yeah, fires over here in Louisiana. This area over here. They got fires over here has got my interest. This guy over here might too. It's got a hook on her.
The storm that's going to impact Tuscaloosa just got going in Philadelphia.
I'm moving, Brad.
That is the classic path that takes it right into Tuscaloosa. That's where the EF4 started back in 2011.
Get there, Brad. You there already, Brad? Brad, why are you not there yet?
Dude, I'm in Tuscaloosa right now. What are you talking about? That was always the game plan.
Not prove it. Why are you not there, Brad?
You're right. You called my bluff. I was lying. I'm an awful person. Stop yelling, Brad. God, you make me. I cry at night. Blah, blah, blah.
Brad, you could have been over there by now if you would stop talking about it.
Oh, okay. So now when we're trying to help you out with the target area, you're going to make fun of us and mock us. Got it. Cool, Brad. Thanks.
Brad, I'd pay attention if I were you. There's a storm over there. It's going to be heading up towards Tuscaloosa.
Wait, what?
Brad, if you would stop yelling, you'd be able to hear Brandon say that there's a storm headed for Tuscaloosa.
Wait, is that the one that I was just talking about in Philadelphia?
Yeah. There's one over there. Oh, you already saw it.
I love giving Redman a hard time.
Game face, Brad.
Yeah, we're still a couple hours away from game face.
Prove it.
No, you. I'll wait on your text, Rixby.
My what?
What? Huh?
My what?
You know what?
Brad, what?
Don't act like you don't know.
Brad, can you speak up? What are you saying?
Is this thing on?
Brad, what are you saying?
Brad, you're chirping.
Hey, what does this little orange button do on top?
Brad, get this shit out of your mouth. What are you saying?
I'm going to Philadelphia, guys. See you later.
You're going what?
Yeah, Pennsylvania's a long drive.
Where, Brad? I didn't catch that.
I'm going to Pittsburgh, guys.
Brad, what are you? Where?
Why would you go to Philadelphia? That's like way out of the target area.
It's right in the middle of the 10%. I'm an SBC chaser.
I knew you were an SBC chaser, Brad.
You watch, SBC Chaser is going to steal the show today.
In other news, water is wet.
What?
In other news, heat lightning Israel because lightning is hot.
I don't know who said that, but those are fighting words.
Lightning is real, though. Go to Arizona. Brad, what are you saying?
Yeah, dry lightning is a thing, but heat lightning is not. Wild meteorology.
Brad, lightning is hot.
Brad, how do you not know that lightning is hot? Of course there's going to be heat related to the lightning.
Then why is lightning white and blue?
Because it's so hot.
Yeah, have you never stood by a campfire? Fire's pretty blue.
Alabamans are colorblind.
Fire is orange.
Yeah, but if you turn a torch on to hot, it turns blue.
Well, I'm colorblind, so all I see is black and white.
Brad must have skipped that day of school to watch the Alabama Crimson Tide lose.
Oh my God, poor Brad. Alright guys, hold on the fort, listen more Brad commotion. Yeah, I always say heat lightning is real because it's hot. So, technically, I mean, it's heat lightning.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Brad, can you go ahead and talk about 2011 again? So, am I jacking here?
Yeah, so I started out the day, and when I was in college, a long time ago, I'm an old guy, started up there, meandered my way south after some morning convection, and tornadoes really ripped up the whole state. Lost power to pretty much the whole state. I really think that's what led to a lot of death because people couldn't get the warnings. So I headed down to my hometown in Coleman, Alabama. Had lunch at a Crystal, surprise. That didn't light me up later on and had to stop at a gas station for half an hour. But me and my ex-girlfriend at the time and my best friend went down
Yeah. Okay, I guess don't listen to the Brad commotion because the radio's taking a break. These things are junk. I think those are gonna mount to anything. I think I'll continue towards Brookhaven. Just has that look out here right now. The look that Dixie wants to Dixie today. Could end up Slopfest though, but still, I'm liking what I'm seeing. right out. Basically, just north of 84.
updates, whatever, before it'll even fly, really. So. I'm routed to Prentice. I'm just heading down to Prentice, east of Brookhaven. I think I mainly just want to get down to that corridor where storms have already been firing, and they're attempting to fire as well back to the west there towards Brookhaven area. So I want to get down there and just be in that corridor.
The air out here actually feels like a good Dixie day too. It is nice and soupy. Bigger. Better if a storm would fire than drape on an outflow boundary and then another storm fires on it later. Oh, now that would be gold.
That's what I like, chasing storms and getting undercut by an outflow boundary.
Popping right in front of us. You can tell it's getting a little bit darker just ahead of us.
I just want to say for anyone that's listening right now that you've been doing a fantastic job, and I am personally very proud of you.
Thank you, Redman. You too. You're just dominating out there.
Yeah, I mean, for Redman standards, pretty good.
Is that Winsboro storm, is that right on the cold front, or is it off the cold front just a little bit? It looks pretty close.
Where at?
Winsboro, Louisiana, is that on the cold front, or is that just to the southeast of it? I think it may be on the cold front. I'd be worried about it getting undercut.
I think it's just ahead of the cold front. I think just ahead of it.
focus on whatever pops by, like Natchez or something, or Southwest Mississippi.
Stuff coming out of Alexandria is a little interesting as well. Pretty elongated right now, but I wonder if that could maybe try to get us act together as it approaches Natchez.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the cold front is compared to that. And didn't look at that, but no, it should be way off. I don't know.
Yeah, as far as the Alexandria stuff goes, I believe your cold front's a pretty good ways to northwest of that.
Otherwise, I got it on the front overlay. It's got it the front all the way up in Shreveport right now still. So even according to this, I don't know how old this is. That front should be just south of Greenville right now. So even the Windsboro storm is quite a ways out in front of it right now.
Yeah, like you say, I think it's usually delayed a little bit. From the Jackson radar, it looks like that cold front is probably right behind that Windsboro storm. Like it's right behind it, I'm pretty sure. And then looking at the METARs too, Monroe, it's like it's gusting 23 miles per hour out of the northwest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the overlays are behind. All this is stationary. It's labeled as stationary, so I don't know. Yeah, I think that cold front's right up on that Windsboro storm. Yeah, the one south of Alexandria, though, I know it kind of looks like it wants to line out, but that's interesting. And then I feel one of these blips that are popping are gonna end up taking off over here.
Yeah, that's what I kind of think. I just think one of these is just going to, like get us act together randomly and go crazy.
I agree.
Getting PDS raindrops. Quite a few blips around it, so might amount to something. Well, we're about to drive right in it.
These days so difficult is really, in theory, anything can go up and do it. It's in front of the cold front. So it's like anything that goes up, like, oh, should I go there?
Yeah, that's why storms, we continue towards Hattiesburg. Those storms like what Jaden's on, but I don't know. Just been kind of honed in on this area down here the whole time, so I'm just going to stick with it. If something happens earlier off the east, cool. Sticking with what the old gut is saying.
Yeah, it's not that I don't think the stuff to the east is going to do it too, because I think something will, at least, I think, fairly early, but I just feel, overall, I feel better back here to the west, I think, so I'm committing to that. need to go down there. That's why I'm heading to Prentice east of Brookhaven, because we've got that whole corridor there where stores have already been firing on that off to the east. I like that it's 1:30 in the afternoon, and so far there's been very little in the way of over convection or anything back in that direction, in that whole region. You got that bit of clearing, it's been working its way.
As soon as Redman said that, a bunch of blips popped up all over. Literally, as soon as you said that, Redman, there was a bunch of blips that just popped up all over.
I just like all the clearing in like far southern Mississippi, just like a broken clearing. Like on a day like today, I will absolutely take that.
Yeah, it looks good down here. This environment now looks really good visually.
I'll see if there's any type of base that's trying to get going on these little sprinkles that are starting. Tell you what, the LCLs on these rain sprinklers are nice and low.
That is good. Looks like you were right there at those.
Now we are penetrating the garden showers.
I'd like to see these go up, of course, and do something fun. But there's the other side of me that, is okay with having to be patient. As long as things don't get messy over here, it can stay, like this. I'm okay with it not doing it until the environment just gets even better later. The longer this holds off, the better. Yeah.
Yeah, but heck, at this point, since it's stayed relatively clean, I mean, really, we're pretty much in business.
So,
Didn't get any of that.
yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere, guys, so my service is not good, but Polkville, Mississippi, south of 20, kind of southeast of Brandon and Jackson, it is looking nice. Lots of sunshine over here now.
much for a wedge today.
Man, over at Bulksville, it looks right here. I like what I'm seeing down this way.
Considering going west on 84. Alright, I'm gonna stop and take a look at it. Probably pop a tire. Oh, that trash on the shoulder.
And it's all one big crapshoot. You also got to sell down a Hattiesburg that could do something.
Oh yeah, if you open, if you look at the Shreveport radar, you can see the cold front plain as day. It is southeast of Shreveport. Oh, yeah, it's just southeast of Shreveport right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Yeah, that storm up by 20 probably does not have much time at all with the way that cold front's orientated.
It's on the back side of it now.
Well, the good thing is that cold front's not moving very fast. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, that stuff by Alexandria, I know it's like lined out a little bit, but I feel like once that touches southwest Mississippi, it's just gonna go bonkers.
You can go right here.
Yeah, I agree. That one there's got my eye.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start heading over towards Brookhaven. Just start slowly heading that way. Sorry about that, Jordan. My GPS wasn't updating.
All good, I was watching.
We will. Imagine the tornado watch is gonna pop up anytime now.
Yeah, I gotta watch those ones northeast of Macomb too, between Macomb and Monticello.
You see that mailbox, Rigsby?
Yeah, I was just looking at the live stream. What was it?
It was on a pole. The mailbox, like 15, 20 feet in the air.
What the hell? Oh, is it one of those like airmail boxes that people still put up for fun?
Yeah, I think so.
Always love seeing those.
Hey, bud. Where are you posting up at?
I don't know yet. I'm kind of thinking about going west here.
West?
Got stuff that's trying to pop up all over, but got ongoing storms already.
Yeah,
Over Alexandria, so
I'm watching that on weather-wise. Let's see you come by. Was over there, but I'm telling you, because we don't like tornadoes at all. We try to not be in the trailer whenever we get to tornadoes.
Nothing to keep your eyes peeled. I guess really depends how the storm mode goes. It could be sloppy, nothing happens. Could start out slop, go discreet, but models have been kind of going more towards discreet. So if that's the case, definitely keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, all right. Man, you be careful.
Yep, too.
All right, take care.
Yep.
Underneath of trees, tree canopies like that, Jordan?
Yeah, it's a bad service zone out here, so it's going to be normal, and if that happens, you just got to bear with it. That's just bad signal.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything on my end.
No, everything on your end's good. So if there's any like glitches or like it's just, you know, stuttering, it's because of signal. It'll eventually fix itself.
Riggs, you have to make sure if you're having any type of stream issues to give Jordan a call.
I appreciate that advice.
Yeah, with that setup you have now, if it's having service issues, then you can only, if you were using your old way of streaming, then it wouldn't have even been where it's working right now.
Brad's out there covering them special weather statements.
Don't at me, bro.
Yeah, somebody's got to do it.
Next stop, Tuscaloosa.
Oh, look out, Brad. My storm's got a special weather statement too. It's getting pretty serious.
We will rebuild, fellas. Hashtag, we will rebuild. I definitely didn't expect to see that hail report that it's showing in that storm east Meridian today. That's some big hail, it looks like, or at least a lot of small hail.
Pretty intriguing watching radar. I mean, trying to get blips to pop up all over, then they fizzle out. So it's like it's trying to launch Slop Fest, but it's just not letting it happen.
Bunch of warm air advection bubbling and cooking and stuff.
Starting to look like that Alexandria stuff is wanting to spit out a supercell. I think we're gonna go west. We're gonna go west.
Stuff under canopies, Rigsby, It's because it's trying to figure out between Starlink and cell signal, because your Starlink's getting blocked by the canopy. So that's just kind of why it'll do that every now and then.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying, just because I'm new to it and I don't know exactly what's normal and what's not.
Yeah, you're good. Nothing you're doing or you're going to do is going to affect that stream outside of the service zones and data. So the way we set it up is very hands-off.
That's what I like to hear.
I wish they would make something, maybe they do, but I wish they would make something that would make that transition seamless, quick.
Say the new ISP tech unit I have, it's pretty damn awesome. Obviously there are still spots that can be touchy, but overall it's probably the best I've ever had.
Decided to start streaming tornadoes.
Hell yeah. It's fun. It's a love-hate relationship.
Well, I guess everyone and grandma decided to go this way too.
I was just gonna say it's probably gonna be a love-hate thing, but it'll be pretty cool to stream some close intercept.
The more you learn a lot too from trial and error.
This thing, because if something pops up like where we're at or a little further east, it's gonna get screwed. So we're not gonna be too aggressive yet.
Ricky.
These have some roof damage over here.
Oh yeah, I was like, where? And it's all behind us. There's definitely been some tornadoes over by here before. Good Hope, I know that name.
Yeah, I recognize it too. I always find myself buried on these little side roads trying to dig out tornadoes. At least 3 to 5 years ago I was. It's being thrown now. I missed the days through here in like late February through April.
Me too. I missed chasing Mississippi as a whole.
Scott, there's a person carrying a torch. I'm so confused right now.
It was a whole new meaning, passing the torch to someone.
You just jerked Scott. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, they were a runner. They're definitely dressed as a runner's clothes, so they must be going cross country. It's just the carrying of the tiki torch there that's random.
He's off to find Brad to show him the fire is blue.
Yeah. I didn't realize this town was this big.
This person I follow on Twitter, they were on an Amtrak today, and they hit a truck trailer, and they just now let them off the train. It's in North Carolina.
Jeez. Dude.
Wait, was the Amtrak moving full speed or going pretty slow or something? It's like, God, I cannot imagine getting hit by an Amtrak.
It was going full speed. That trailer is gone.
Grigsby, you and I have stopped right here in Toronto before.
Oh yeah, we're in Bassfield.
I have to say, I recognize all of this extremely well.
That's also true for me, but I'm not even sure where you are.
Bassfield.
Hi, Brandon. I miss you.
Good afternoon, Brandon.
Hello, all.
Well, Brandon, where are you at?
I am near Liberty, Mississippi.
Copy that, about due north of you.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Emphasized in the depth. Jesus, I'm about to see this crazy video, Jordan.
Oh, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains.
control your vehicle anymore. Be like, Chief, I don't know what to do here.
Well, I started out confused. Like, what was going on there in the beginning?
You know, if you keep watching, it'll start the chase from the beginning.
should tell you everything you need to know about their statistics they're being.
PDS watch yesterday. Brad is in charge.
Got him. There's always a PDS watch out. Well, not always, just when I take my medicine.
What medicine, Brad? You've never told me what you're on.
Tylenol.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you take your Bradroll today?
I did. I took the extra strength kind today, so I cried.
Brad, how's your special weather statement going over there?
What do you mean special weather statement? This thing's been moored for half an hour, dude. Showing the rotation in the mid-levels. About to go intercept near Linden right here. The Mopolis to Selma is a honey hole for great terrain and tornadoes, so we'll see if it can do something.
Prove it.
Shoot, don't tip me. No, we're not going to go far east with it. I just want to get eyes on it and see what the base looks like, if there is one, and then, probably head back to the west or southwest or something like that.
What a good day for the Birmingham radar to be down.
Champs, I tell you, we need to get Matt Grant.
Come on, Rigsby. It's not a Dixie chase unless the radar in the hot area goes down. It seems like every single chase down here, the radar you need is the one that goes down.
That's true, especially in Oklahoma when the Frederick radar goes down.
I've never understood how that happens so often. Yeah, down here, but a lot of areas. New Mexico's the same way. Colorado, Buffalo radar go down. I don't know. It's weird.
It's a conspiracy, man.
Remember, was it a couple years ago or maybe 3 years ago? They had all the time in the world to do the maintenance on the radars, and they waited until we got into severe season down here and started having severe weather, and then all of a sudden, they take a radar down for a couple weeks, and it's like, dude, what are you guys doing? You had all the downtime in the world to do this.
I don't remember that, but I believe it. Just keep in mind there's a water tower blocking like one of those historic mass in Mississippi this year. I forgot about that.
Back to what Brad was saying earlier about that water tower. Yeah.
I've been waiting 20 years for that damn thing to get hit.
It's only been up for 5.
I've been waiting 5 damn years for that thing to get hit.
You gotta excuse my friend, he's a little slow, but town is that way.
It's 5 years and he didn't know it was a problem until 3 years ago.
He's actually kind of funny. At least they moved LAX to Hammond, so you kind of get a better idea where like, I'm about to die because my house is right in the path of it.
Starting to have a blip fiesta.
Yeah, I turned my audio off a bit ago and might break some tunes and just see what happens. Crank some what? Some tunes. Music.
Crank the hog.
Yeah, what'd you say the first time though, Redman? Also, Jordan, Aaron, I see, we're just in front of you. I'll keep you guys posted if I see anything up here. Thank you. Thanks. Let me know if you see any smokies.
muted if you're on.
All right, well, Brandon, I guess I'm gonna stick here and mute because then, yeah, every other year. This is our year right now.
There's a reason directly south of there. Ironically, there's a car that just passed us with the license plate My Trio. I just saw that.
Really large base in this storm. That's just near Linden. Looking at the radar right now for Montgomery, really strong signs of rotation. Mid level is too far away, but very, very healthy storm is popping. CD's out like crazy. I think am I the only one in Alabama right now?
Yeah, Brad, no, every chase of that storm should go attack too.
Is anybody on tag two? That's the thing.
Not yet, but once you switch over there, there will be. Yeah, do you have a handheld YouTube radios? Because sometimes I have to do that where I can at least communicate with myself.
Alright, I'll see you boys a little bit later. I'll switch over to tag one once I head back to Mississippi.
Yeah, I actually caught Redman on the radio talking to himself.
lady. You found her? Sure did. I was like, what is that? I thought it was a chaser out with some kind of like crazy glowing anemometer thingy. Oh, that's funny. It came down the same road. I didn't think it that close.
Hey Jordan, I'm assuming there is, but is there a way to like turn up the physical audio that's coming through the, I guess through the phone? Like, is there a way to make it louder?
Yeah, let me stop up here. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, cool. I can hear it. It's just really low. I didn't know if there was a way to change that or not.
Yeah, I can turn it up on that box.
Okay, cool.
Only one!
The sky's pretty good right now.
Dude, I have my AC on and it's still sticky in here. Just like that we can see like the blue skies kind of through the like the little bit of murk we have left here. Like yeah, it's just good. Looks nice. I will say it looked a whole lot better north of here. It's a lot better down here. There's a differential heating boundaries with cloud cover down there. That's just something to focus on a little bit.
I'm wondering if the stuff that's linear out in Louisiana, not really linear, but kind of messy, I wonder if that's eventually going to turn into our supercells.
That was my thought. I think that's probably what the H-triple-R is showing, yeah. Actually, that's a fine piece of prospect. This is like good stuff. You should definitely bear shear for something to turn right.
Yeah, I need to get up to 84.
We're still sitting over by Hattiesburg. We're just really not convinced to go anywhere right now, so.
Yeah, I mean, you got time, man. But usually Dixie doesn't wait. You kind of have to be on the ball.
That is very, very true.
So that's why you miss a lot, but when you score big.
Well, and the good news is they're usually on the ground a long time. But yeah, they usually do not wait.
Yeah, we gotta look at what the storm's gonna look like in the future, or what you think it's gonna look like in the future. Just kind of stay in position on it. We'll say too, latest MESO analysis that just came in bumped our low-level lapse rates up to 6 in western Mississippi, just east of the Mississippi, kind of right over Brookhaven.
Hey, I'm gonna turn my walkie-talkie up on this. I'll hit you guys up once I get back closer to western Mississippi. I'm gonna play with this one for a little bit, and then head back y'all's way.
Good luck out there. That's more important than us.
Yeah, Brad's just mean to us all the time that he turns around and just shuts us out.
Truthfully, some friends we are to him.
It's just hard to find good help these days. Yeah, I feel like the storms in Louisiana are probably gonna be it. That's why I started meandering west a little bit here, but closely watching everything else, because you know how it goes. You get over here and something pops up and goes bonkers, and then you're mad because you're backtracking.
He's all headed towards Brookhaven still.
I know
Me and Scott are for sure. I'm probably gonna stop in Brookhaven for a little bit and just double down on everything.
I am west of there, west of Beanville now.
Oh, Scott, look at the sun. Oh, it just got bright here.
Yeah, but the temperature just jumped up a few degrees. This is looking really good. Oh, yeah, there's some blue sky right above us. Yeah.
It did. I was actually, wow. Yeah, my car just rocketed 2 degrees like instantly to 82 now is what it shows.
It's like the Alexandria cell that we've all been watching is Vergers on the south end, and there's a little bit more of a convergence area where the updraft is starting to increase. Looks like they even took a little right-hand turn.
Wait till 84 to make that right turn. Hardly moving.
Just give you guys a heads up, that storm back there in Louisiana does look better on the Fort Polk radar as opposed to the Jackson radar.
Just FYI, the KPOE radar has a higher gain level or something, and this always shows storms more intense than the other radars around for whatever reason.
At a whopping 35 miles an hour.
I'm gonna top off with gas here in Brookhaven too. Yeah, it's good with me.
Here because we can shoot straight south if that does make a right turn.
Didn't we just pass this guy?
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know.
He's annoying the crap out of me.
Yeah, the storm is starting to look more and more like a supercell. I'm liking it.
It's driving me nuts too. He will not get out of my blind spot.
So now, I'd like to be on that storm right now. I just don't want to go too far west because then you end up screwed. May have to dive south here, I think. Let's see here. Definitely would hope it would come up here and ride 84, though. These divided highways are a lot better for the chasing because it's got wider open view.
Starting to see increased convergence southeast of Alexandria now.
I wouldn't be shocked if all those bubbles around that thing just come together and just turn into one big old storm.
Looks like it's trying to shut off a left split or something. I think we got us a storm.
Man, if anything fires down on that I-10 corridor, you will watch out later. Oh yeah.
Just watch out.
Just issued another tornado watch for Alabama as well.
$60-40 on that.
I don't know. How's it loaded for me?
Yeah, it's a 60-40. All the way to the Georgia border. All the way up to Huntsville, too. Joke's on us, Brad was just right this entire time, and we just bullied him out of existence.
I mean, I'm not going to be shocked if that produces, but I still think the hog potential is out here.
Well, yeah, it's in my car.
Prove it.
Oh, you guys got a cool load headed your way. Two of them. 2 trailers full of crawfish traps.
You trying to just make me eat the back of your car, Jordan?
I was gonna pull over and prove it for a second there.
Well, I'm waiting.
Want to see these crawfish traps?
Be careful, it's yep, it is raining underneath these dots that are showing up on the radar. There's rain falling underneath those.
To the update, Red Man.
Great work out there, Redman.
He's the weather guy from Family Guy.
Lightning's really picking up on that Alexandria storm. I love how it's actually staying pretty clean as far as you know, the slop fest goes. Like, it is, you know, this thing gets its act together here. My God, it's gonna rip.
Hey, Scott, I'm going to continue going west. Which is a little premature, but I'm going to keep going west for a while. And then, obviously, if anything pops up further east, I'll flip around. But
Probably that. I might stop in Butte. See.
I think I'll stop in Monticello, just east of Brookhaven, for a minute and see what this little booger west of Macomb tries to do.
Butte works for me.
Yeah, Redman, kind of watching that one too. That's the one of those that's gonna go from like, not really doing much, also boom.
I'm under it. What's it look like?
Like early stages of development, but nothing really to report on that makes a difference on what we might decide on. Are you under the Centerville updraft plummet? We're one in Liberty. Okay, yeah.
That Liberty one does have a little tiny 30,000 foot top on it.
Zero to one is still 2-3 hours away minimum, so I don't want to overcommit west just yet.
down is this Roxy. I just stopped in Roxy. Not going any further west.
I want to see what this Liberty stall is going to do for a bit. I think I'm actually going to just stop right up here at this gas station by 55.
I think this goober to our west. Give it about an hour.
Oh man, there's a restaurant up here called Collard Greens and Tortillas.
Anybody paying attention to that little cell by Hammond?
No.
Where's Hammond? South that they meet.
Can't I find Hammond?
East of Baton Rouge.
Ah, there it is. I literally just said, watch I-10 like 5 minutes ago.
Well, that area has produced a lot of storms over the years. Have started down there and tracked up, like the Hattiesburg tornadoes. Usually a little bit north of there, but not by much. Just a heads up.
Gas station's right up here on the left, right? Thank you.
Getting a real hankering for some egg drop soup.
Oh, what?
Thank you for that breaking news update again, Brandon. pumps right here.
BTP is a 6 in Louisiana. Wayne, thank you to PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Got ham and beans looking like it might be struggling, but it's a little early yet. A storm to our west.
I know, I agree.
Oh, me too. Oh, the patience game. Hammond blip doing anything? Not really. I think at the rate we're going, this one to our west will be across the river to Mississippi by dark. Storm to the west is trying to look better and better, but I don't really think it's gonna get us act together until it's across the river. Could be wrong, but it's starting to get that curvature to it. Is that 23Z? Oh man, that storm's like trying to build a hook. Man, part of me wants to shoot over there, but man, that could bite us so hard. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient.
Definitely looks like it took a right-hand turn just south of DeVille.
It still looks like northeast to me, but it's definitely trying to form a hook.
Well, at least the bottom half, that hook area, looks like it has an RFD surge on it now. There's another couple of emergers coming in from the south, so I think it'll take just a little longer for it to get going and get more organized. But yeah, it looks like that hook took a right-hand turn with the RFD surge, at least.
Man, I am getting the urge to go over there, but you know you're gonna get screwed going across the river. It's actually picking up a tornado ID on it. Pretty crazy seeing all these blips like there and just not going full-blown mess, like they're just struggling to go. This is wildness. Haven't seen this down here in a long time. This.
That Alexandria storm's definitely turning right.
You can go west if you want.
Right now.
Right, meow.
Did you just say meow?
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe get to viewed and assess.
Oh yeah, the terrain over there is beautiful. Nice flat farmland.
Oh, that's why we got drones.
Hopefully there's enough zero on it.
What is a drone?
I think Scott knows a thing or two about Bude.
I'm still so annoyed that I sat on his road for so long, but jumped on that storm too early and he got my shot.
His shot, he just drove into the side of it.
So annoying. I literally was sitting there for like 10 minutes before I pounced on it.
Well, current trajectory. Kind of has a hook coming at us. Is it tornado warned? Tornado warned.
Tornado warned.
Look how tiny the box is.
What? What's the point of that?
That must be their CWA zone.
In all seriousness, though, it's definitely moving northeast right now. It's heading in the general direction of Natchez and Roxy.
Posted up in Roxy right now.
Well, guys, today's already better than yesterday.
I'm telling this to people I care. Do not, and I repeat, do not cross into Louisiana to chase this. I promise you it's going to wait.
I second that.
Thank you for that, Rigsby. I'm over here getting impatient. It's like, oh, I want to go.
I swear, brother, they always wait until the Mississippi side. Wait, be patient.
Just so everybody knows, it appears that the U.S. Highway 98, it appears that bridge is closed over the river there south of Bude. So if anyone decides to try to drop south of Bude, that one does not look to be an option.
You're it, man.
Waiting for a bigger warning box or something to pop up here.
Just remember, guys, bump that AC up just a little bit because it's very humid outside, and you step outside with that video camera, it's going to fog up instantly.
What did you say, Scott?
bump the AC up in your cars because the glass on your video cameras are going to fog up instantly when you step out in this humidity.
Absolutely.
That's a Big 10-4. Roger, copy. Over.
I just turn my AC off and just deal with the heat.
You can just put it on 75 and it'll be fine.
$75 on the wrap. It's just a bunch of bars.
I got the human to tell outside package on mine.
It makes sense.
See this?
Gas station was pretty much out of Cajun boiled peanuts.
World's
So-
smallest tornado warning.
Well,
Well, I reckon. Top off 10-100, and I think it's about go time once this thing gets into Mississippi. I need to stop staring at it because I want to get on it. One must stop looking. Throw this away.
Channel 1.
MD has the tornadic winds at 120 to 145.
Copy that. Potential for hail up to 2.5 too.
Yellow! 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 Back up out here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Dude, car, what are you doing? You tell I'm backing up, you douche? Starting to get dark. Storms are coming.
Thinking about getting to Roxy, Jordan, and then there's that main south road if we need to take it, and then we have east and west options versus kind of our back roads here at Roxy or Butte.
Yeah, no, Roxy's fine. We'll have to remember that road closure south of Butte too.
There's another way around it just to the west of there, not even a mile, that goes around it.
What road's closed south of Butte?
The main road right there that goes south of there, but there's a side road, like not even a mile up the road.
Yeah, I see that. I think I took that a year and a half ago.
When we were here last time, the other side road is what was closed, because that's what stopped me from getting back to that highway.
I was gonna say, I thought it was something was messed up the last time down there.
Yeah, I think so.
I ended up on some logging road.
Seems to be easy to do out here.
Every road's a logging road out here if you put your mind to it. Hey, how you doing?
Right. You here, you must be thinking it's gonna do something.
Yeah, there's a storm over in Louisiana coming kind of this way right now. It's
10 south.
yeah, we're sitting over here. It's kind of starting to turn right now, so it's kind of coming this way. It might flip to the south, but it's starting to look a little more tornadic. So
That's in what we call the 10 south. That's a flat delta over there. There ain't no hills over there. It's flat country. Farm country.
usually it never does anything over there until it gets across the river, so.
Right. It's gonna cross about the big black up there.
You know, there's a lot of moisture.
So
when
it's
it's
definitely
79
keep your
degrees
eyes
and you have
peeled.
the fog.
We do. We watch. That's a little far north for us.
Yeah, so far it's hasn't done anything yet. It was just tornado warned like 5 minutes ago, but so far it's been calm yet.
Is the conditions right for it?
Oh yeah, if the storm can stay by itself, definitely. If it turns into,
It's out by itself.
yeah, if it stays by itself, definitely problem. But just kind of waiting to see if it stays by itself, or we get the mess, rain all over. It's
It's
just,
interesting, you know? Because down here, we know what, over the years, we've learned a tornado situation goes over the same area over and over and over and over. Like that storm. That storm making up into Tensaw, it's going to cross the river up there above the nuclear plant at Fort Gibson.
oh, there's a nuclear plant here?
Yeah. North of Fort Gibson. The Grand Gulf nuclear plant.
Well, let's see.
We have a situation like that here, it'll make up down in Blackhawk. But they travel southwest to northeast.
Yeah, looks like it's trying to turn right and go due east right now, so.
The hills do something to it, cuz I don't know what them hills does to it, but them hills south of Vicksburg is real hilly. And it just tires it up right there.
Yeah, the river kind of helps them, kind of feeds them, and then they get in the hills, and that kind of helps create lift. It helps them.
You know, people don't believe it, but the one that went through Tuscaloosa, Alabama, that's where it made up. Right there.
Yeah, 'cause it fired here, and then basically just one up there. There was a big storm up there earlier by Tuscaloosa. I think it's gone.
That there's gonna blow up, man.
But as of right now, this one to the west is the only one
Do you hold your hand out the window, Rixby? It
watching
really
right
gets
now.
It's early though.
Oh, when I was standing out there talking to Charles at that gas station, like I felt
camera.
water like dripping down my back. Now when you go west towards Mead, it's foggy.
I had I don't remember where I was. I was sitting at a gas station, and I guess I didn't see it, but some lady was she had like a federal warrant or something. She went in the gas station, freaked out, seeing me out there, and she took off. So I went in there as the cashier, just laughing like, "That girl thought you were a federal agent. She's got a federal warrant." She was in and out. I'm like, well, I'm not a cop.
You don't never know, dude. Huh?
That's funny sometimes.
Dude, the Butte the way the media is tripping.
But you be safe today.
You too.
I was just thinking the same thing. I found the damage path. Man, that thing barely missed you. Jesus.
I never actually got to see what the whole damage path, because I came up on a church that was like leveled, and I'm pretty sure wasn't there people in it, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there was people in it and they made it. They survived, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I think they did. I think they ended up rating that an EF2, I think.
Yeah, there were people standing in the middle of that thing, which right after it got hit.
Yeah, we interviewed them. They were all huddled together in the bathroom and made it. And then I was on the storm when it first produced. It was on the ground about 15 miles before it even got into Butte. It was actually at its strongest point, almost right when it put down, and then just kind of cycled through. And then I think it got really strong on the other side of Butte too when I was going through the national forest.
What year was this?
December 28th, 2024.
Oh, okay. I remember now. Rigsby, I think that damage path is a little further east of town on 84.
Are you sure? It looked like a damage path back there.
Those are some fresher trees, because when we drove, it was before. Remember that little stupid gas station on the right? It was before we got to that gas station, because there's a turn, you can take a left, and a lot of the houses on the road there were all messed up too.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I think it was well after that gas station where that shot of it crossing 84 was.
It intersected a path from 2 years prior to that too. So it was there's 2 damage paths right there.
It's insane.
We trying to talk about the trooper parked on the other side of the guardrail? What the hell is that?
Yeah, he's literally, what the hell?
Alright, I think my differential heating boundary storms are going right on the Louisiana-Mississippi border.
I see those. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way after I stop up here in Butte. Oh, what was it? That's great. Yes.
Got another cop up here, Jordan.
Yeah, I see him. He's been radaring us for a fat minute now, though. I just think that storm over there looks, I don't know if anyone's physically on it.
We'll be seeing it in a little bit. It's taking a sweet time.
You have a radar detector now, Jordan?
No, but they can range pretty far. They can see about a mile or more.
Jeez.
I promise you he was locked onto us when he came over that hill where that overpass is.
I mean, we were only doing 73s, but yeah.
Was it a sheriff in a white Dodge?
Nah, it's gonna be, you're gonna have a sheriff deputy under an overpass by Butte on the other side of the guardrail, and then on the little west of Butte, you're gonna have one sitting in the median. Oh, there's a sheriff deputy in a white Dodge.
What is going on this road?
I will be doing the speed limit. How many cops are over there?
Honestly, they might be staging for the storm. And or storm chasers, whichever.
It's just getting thicker and thicker over here as far as that hazy dew goes. I'm starting to pick it up right now east of Butte. It's just nuts.
Yeah, I haven't looked at service off, but the new MD dudes are up to the mid-70s.
Feels so much later than 3:30.
It feels like 5.
I hate, like, my patience is hard. I hate sitting here. Then you get bored, and then it feels like it's way later than what it is. So this guy just came up to me and said, it's still early yet. And I looked at the time, it's like 3:30. What the heck? It feels like 8.
I'm just going to drive around and find something to eat. Just act like it's a normal day. That seems to be the best way to intercept a storm at Dixie. Just casually go about your daily life.
Yeah, or I need to go find a Love's, go to the bathroom, and then walk out the door and get hit by a tornado.
Hey guys, just an FYI, there was a huge lightning spike in the inflow region of that storm coming out of Louisiana.
Oh yeah, that thing is going nuts.
Yeah, Jaden, yeah, that trooper sitting right in the center median facing eastbound, just west of Meadville. So just be careful. The other sheriff is on the other side of the road and against the guardrail, so I don't know what he's doing.
We're asking ourselves the same question on why he's sitting on the other side of the guardrail.
Yeah, it's weird. He's on the other side of the guardrail on the farthest right side of the road, like, and against the wall or the hill. So it's like, what are you doing?
He expects to like flip out of that if he wanted to get somebody to begin with. I can't wait to see this. I hope he doesn't leave before I get there. Well, he's sitting underneath an overpass. He'll be in your oncoming lane off to the left side of the road.
Was it a white Dodge pickup? That Sheriff one just passed me going eastbound.
No, it's a black Sheriff's Suburban.
Well, that hook is coming right, well, somewhat of a hook, coming right for Roxy. I'm in danger.
Coming right for you, Corey. It's so humid out, like, it's getting thicker and thicker, like you guys are talking about. Further west we go here.
Oh yeah, it is nasty.
That's great.
Yeah, this is turning into a light fog now.
I just passed a black Durango parked in the median. Man, there are cops everywhere over here.
After that black one in the median, he should be clear.
I still haven't found the one underneath the overpass yet.
He would have been before the one in the median, so he must have hit so good he didn't see him.
I wonder if he left, because there was one sitting at the gas station too, a black one.
He might have left.
That guy that came up here and talked to me said he was laughing. He's like, you have everybody freaked out here because they think you're a cop.
Should have been like, I may be a cock, but I'm not a cop.
Man, that thing is starting to look like it wants to go in hog mode.
We're still hedging. We're over here at Hattiesburg still. I don't like anything I see anywhere right now, so I'm still sticking to the original target. We'll see, but we may bail west at some point. I don't really think the storms west are going to do anything tornado-wise for at least a couple hours until they get further east into Mississippi. So we're just waiting it out right now.
I tend to agree, but I think there's a pretty solid chance it could produce west to I-55. So if I was you, I'd try and at least get to rotate there.
I agree with Aaron. I think these do have a shot before they get to I-55 for sure. Mississippi River does dumb stuff every time they get east of that river.
Not to sway you in one direction or the other. I just was giving my 2 cents over the years.
And it's gonna get some mergers too.
It's like a good little spot.
I figure we sit here. Man, that storm is starting to get the shape.
Alright. Latest velocity skiing too, definitely an uptick in convergence there. The lightning on it is just insane. Like when you zoom in, the amount of strikes that are populated is wild. I'm gonna clean my windshield here.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that might be at least our first shot.
This gas station's like from the 1980s. Oh! It's pretty nice Dollar General sitting there, you know. And it drives me nuts, like I want to go over there so bad.
Don't do it. I'm telling you, you'll thank me later. It's literally moving right at us. Latest hurt makes this the storm of the day.
Oh, this is the area like it's just been trending for like yesterday and the day before, so showing that cell by Clinton blowing up pretty fast.
Yeah, the good thing about here is that everything's in play at least. If we're too far south, it'll be hard to get north for this.
I know, this is like my favorite spot in Mississippi, 84, because you just shoot east real fast.
Yeah.
I can't.
Cops.
They usually don't mess with you too bad.
There's 3 of them in that one spot going through those. I don't know what they're doing.
Was that you, Scott, that I just met?
Apparently there's a lot of criminal activity because there was like a bunch of people hanging out here. That I pulled in, everybody freaked out and took off.
Just east of Roxy. I think it's gonna go just south of Roxy, but I don't know. I think it is too, you know, it sucks because like anywhere west of Roxy, there's just really no good roads to stay on it back to Roxy, so it's kind of like a waiting game, I think.
Yeah, we're holding in Roxy for the same reasons. I don't think it's going to do anything until it closes in on town.
Looks like it's getting increased inflow on the Hook region.
Yeah, it's pissed.
Like this last murder is gonna be his trigger.
Yeah, I'm glad it's moving due east now too. Got a big overshooting top on satellite.
I wish I'd nudge a little bit further northeast and just ride 84.
That would be nice.
Severe warned.
And they finally severe warned it. Nice. Tornado possible tag. It's now severe warned with a tour possible tag.
Was it the Butte day like that? You were getting, like, you'd get a storm go up, no severe warning, just went straight tornado warned?
Yep. Butte went quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that storm looks so good.
God, just nudge a little further north. Come on!
I will be shocked if that does not produce a tornado in the next hour.
It could be bad for Butte, though.
Yeah. A gnarly little hook feature on it already.
You cannot screw around out here.
You gotta be on them right as they come over the river. They do not. It's not a progression here. It goes up 3 scans and down.
Yeah, by the time it gets over that way, it's probably gonna be washed out.
And I can count on one hand how many times I've watched a Q field go up to a tower and then my storm in Dixie.
Oh yeah. Woo, it's soupy.
It's straight soup. Feels good though.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop south out of Roxy just to look and see what that road's like. I don't know if that's a 2-lane or not. Do you guys know?
That thing is going to produce here. Whether we see it or not, it's going to produce it. So. Yeah. Probably a trailer park on the other side of the trees.
There's something, I don't know what that is.
That'll be what comes through Copic Explorer. That's a Copic projectile.
Yes, it is. One of us.
Yeah. Oh my god, that storm looks so good. Literally coming right at us.
Yeah, the 33 south out of Roxy is 2-lane.
Copy, that's a shame.
Remember in like
Now it's starting to get a gnarly hook on it and really nice inflow on the cell.
Got good egg drop soup at Brookhaven.
Did you say egg drop soup?
I sure did.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty amazing right now.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. It just hit me like, oh man, I need egg drop soup. So I finally got some. If everyone could be just a little quieter, that would be great. I'm trying to concentrate here. Starting to get a little suspicious about the area we left over there towards Prentice as well.
Hello? We're tornado warned, guys. We're tornado warned.
This storm to our south is going to be a problem.
Maybe. I guess we'll see. Looks like it's one or west, you know, going east. That one's shooting northeast still. Looks like a slam bam, thank you ma'am situation.
I mean, even if it does, we're still in prime position for both of them. Primed, Jordan. I repeat, absolutely primed.
That police chase that was shared on the group chat is wild. Hilarious. Imagine being stuck on a trailer. Yeah.
That'd still be my luck if I was a cop. I go to pit somebody's trailer, end up on the trailer, slingshotted and rolled into some trees. Wonder where that cold front is. And did that cold front stall? Hello?
Hey, is this Corey?
Yep.
Hey, it's Sarah with Fox Weather. I was wondering, I know you're just hanging out there, but would you be willing to chat with Ian here in a minute or two?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. I'll transfer you over. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Cycled back up in a considerable way. This is as strong as we've seen this particular cell, and it's on approach toward places like Metro Montgomery, down toward Hope Hole. There's the rotation in this. You've got the bright greens indicating strong winds moving toward the radar, and the reds are the... Hey, Corey, it's Paul, and are you hearing me okay?
Yep.
Close proximity, right? Excellent, man. You sound good. They all, and Highway 80, that's the Alabama River right there running on through as well. That's where where the Doppler radar is detecting some rotation, and you could see it's developing a bit of this inflow knot. So a number of different indications that this is a rotating thunderstorm, and one that if it isn't already, I don't know that it is right now, but could be on its way to producing a tornado. This needs to be treated as such. If you're included in this tornado warning, you have to get to your safe spot. Steph, what do we got for a distance back to the west of Montgomery and for Interstate 65? That's another aspect of this. The timing is poor as we're moving through the late stages of this Wednesday afternoon. We're going to have folks trying to get home from work. That's about, call it 25 miles back to your west.
Hey, Corey, we got you?
Direction.
Yep.
A bit faster.
All right, sweet. We're going to come to you at 30?
Somewhere around 35 or 40 miles per hour. So that's going to bring this storm into these areas, call it half an hour, 40 minutes or so. You need to be aware that this is a strong storm moving in your direction. And for people in Whitehall, if places along and just north of Highway 80, you got to get to that safe spot right away. That's a storm that looks increasingly menacing. We'll keep you updated on that. We got our teams out, as always, tracking these storms. It's a live picture from exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Corey Gerken. He's in Roxy, Mississippi. We're looking out at some storms off in the distance. So let's check in with Corey as he's out in pursuit of these storms, watching everything play out. Corey, great to chat with you. I know as we've been talking about this week, Monday, Tuesday, kind of lacking in overall wind shear. That's more plentiful today, and with that, we've got this giant tornado watch that was issued. What have you been seeing over the last? There's your locator icon just popped up, and as usual, you're out ahead of a tornado warned cell.
Yeah, it's kind of been a slow day so far. This storm fired up over there by like southwest of Alexandria, Louisiana, and you know we have the Mississippi River in the way, so we got the classic river battle. But just kind of letting the storm mature, and it's tornado warned now. But man, the air is so soupy out here today. You know, over the last couple of years, all these Dixie chases, kind of the environment we've been missing. You know, you're usually lacking moisture. Well, today there's plenty of it, and that kind of makes up for. I know we got some better shear today compared to like yesterday, but just the moisture itself kind of just makes up for the loss of some other aspects to what you need for tornadoes.
You read my mind. It's like yuck. I was looking at the dew points, low in mid-70s. I can't recall seeing how widespread sense this is that much moisture with an event so far this season, and with that, flooding becomes a concern too. You said this is already more challenging with some of the river crossings. This whole area too, I don't want to say left out, but I mean this is a high probability zone for this kind of thing in this part of the year, and it's been kind of a funky one. You guys have been more or less everywhere else.
Yeah, you know, usually, you know, January, February, you kind of get some storm or setups down here in the deep south, but you know, March, April is usually about the peak down here, and May, you know, we're in Texas, Oklahoma, we're starting to get the South Plains, Northern Plains, but you know, we started the Midwest. You know, Illinois was pretty active over a month ago, and it's kind of been all over the place where we're not usually at this time of year, so it's definitely been an oddball year.
Yeah, it seems upside down, like you were off to the north at the beginning, and now at the end, when you would be thinking the opposite is true, now we're returning to portions of the deep south. So this does look like a healthy setup, unfortunately, over the next several hours. Corey, as always, we're going to be watching your feed. We'll check back in. Be safe. Thanks for taking a couple of minutes. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Corey Kirkman.
All right, Corey, you're clear. Thank you so much for chatting.
Yep.
Highlighting the growing potential for one of the strongest El Nino.
Oh, let's see, Charles got baited west.
Uh-oh.
Or maybe he didn't. Desperate. Whoa, is that the base finally? Oh, I mean, just like, if you look just above the tree line over there. Nice. Actually pretty ideal if this one to the south would start hooking up and just going for a hook slice. The last one? Yeah. Still 55?
Yeah.
I think this one's choking it off a little bit, but the way it's moving, it's going to be out of the way here shortly, so. Gonna get a little bit of time yet. Should get a decent eye on this here shortly. Damn it. Alright.
What's up, man?
What's going on?
How you doing? Good to see you.
You too.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back to Dixie.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while since I've been out here.
Well, what are you thinking?
Yeah, hopefully we can see something this time, but kind of keep an eye on the stuff to the southeast too.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, if that would start hooking, just come down for a nice little hook slice.
Yeah. Get in that one, but yeah, it may just be yesterday, but hopefully that ain't the case. But
I thought we were doing pretty good. I stayed on messy all day so far, and then now it's like, it's trying to go messy.
yeah.
It's trying to pop one back here again, too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, kind of just have to see how it all plays out today.
Gotta watch that guy down there, too. It's all by
All right, I am out of here. There is way too many people.
Well, cool. Yep, I'll let you get back to it. Good seeing
Yep.
you, man.
Yep,
Take
too.
care.
Good luck.
Oh, y'all getting swamped?
Redman, you missed it. The Brandon Ivy just walked up to me.
We were about to get bamboozled. Oh, Brandon's there, Corey? What the heck?
Yeah, he got a haircut. He threw me off.
If I would have known that, I would have came and said hi before I left. Ben, where are you at?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot west. East.
You're gonna go west? It's like, okay.
Got a little flustered, a lot of people here. There's another storm that popped over. I was going over Alexandria right now.
Really worried about the Tylertown one that just went up.
Wow, where's Tylertown?
Me too. I'm worried I came west too soon. I said that when I was over by I-55. I said, I think I'm making a premature decision here. Yeah, that's why we sat near Hattiesburg, and we're still over here. So we'll have a view to that storm in 20 minutes.
Yeah, not too bad. It's gonna be pretty easy to get back on that one too.
There's any cops, Jordan?
There's a dude sitting there with you.
Copy.
good stuff down by Baton Rouge. That's really why my most attention. Praying this beanfield storm would just start looking and do something since it's right here. Special weather statement also. Lightning's really picking up on it too. Not that big of a rush.
Seen any cops east of you?
Moisture's just thick here. Good.
Yeah, Jordan, just like the visible satellite, I love how it cleared out to the south, like I was talking about earlier with Jaden. Hey, everybody. Definitely cleared out. Yeah, I'm really worried about that Louisiana cell. We'll be crossing the border into Tylertown later on. That thing's got a lot of clean air.
Jaden, just a heads up, that cop was supposedly up here in Butte.
Copy that. Yeah, he was camping an exit right there, pretty close to where that sheriff deputy was by that guardrail that we passed earlier, but... Yeah, that cell on the Louisiana, will be on the Louisiana-Mississippi border, is on the differential heating boundary.
Probably gonna, well, play with this storm, see what it does, but I'm probably gonna drop some.
Leave to I-55 and make a decision.
out the door with you? Or you just got baldies?
Well, I have 2 new Pursuit tires and 2 Baldies, so we're half and half here.
Are they at least both on the rear? Or are they mixed match on the front?
They're mixed match, yeah. Yeah, a new one on the left shoulder and a new one on the right front.
Dear God, Jaden.
I don't want to talk about it.
Core now, and it's nothing super great.
raining leaves right now. God, did you see that tree down? Like, what the heck?
Yeah, that branch came down right in front of me.
Just in case it ends up running just over the highway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get back to Brookhaven and monitor and see what they thought.
It's like raining leaves.
What's that?
Where did you end up?
I'm in Tyler Town just waiting.
Those cells that just went over Tyler Town in the last 20 minutes looked like stinging all over, like when they came over.
I'm sitting there looking at them now. They're high base and no structural beam. They look just like the Hodos straight.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, I've been on the cell, just kind of keeping it out, and I just see that's where the most upcracked clustering, so maybe that comes out of it. But until your tier picks up, which the big question mark does is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay off my just in case I look at the a little bit more.
Good God, it's like you're going through a blizzard. Huh, big wood chip right there. A little bit weird.
Yeah, kind of backs that up. Looks good now. So,
One down by Greensburg, Louisiana, near Kenwood, west of 55.
yeah, I think long term, those are definitely probably ahead. Down 2 pilots.
To anyone behind me coming from you, there is a white Durango sitting in the median. Between Butte and Brookhaven.
God, I don't know how far on the huddle you are, but I had a plane to look to.
Right after,
Hey, we're almost out of it.
it's so bad right now.
Yeah, Riggs, that one on the Louisiana side, that is on the intercept that we got. Hey, there's nothing to the south. It's getting great sunlight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw this over to you and east of Tyler.
Taking the chance if I get the call, and I think they're going to just go straight to it.
Yeah, you just go punch it through the highway. About 30 out from the cone.
I can't see anything.
The beam shape it's taken on is gorgeous. We're over here just having a casual conversation, and Corey's just taking a hike.
I'll tell you what it looks like here in a second. I know that.
I might toss the drone on it before I dive south there just to see what the structure might look like.
The Louisiana cell is taking a right-hand turn, guys.
So it's got a dangerous hook look to it.
Yes, it does. Flying
Let me know if you see any cops, Jordan.
that. Food cell looks to be looking better and turning right too. Just popped out in the sunlight in 80 degrees. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, this thing is kind of stacked right now. A lot of moisture being pulled up.
Dew points just south of that Louisiana storm are 77.
Wow. You going west, Clement, or are you just gonna sit there and wait?
I'm dropping south until it gives me a reason to go west, so I'll be in position, but I can just also run really quick.
Yeah, as of right now, I got a Macomb and a GPS that shoot east to Tylertown and then can drop out ahead of it.
Go to Kentwood and then guys go east if I need to.
It's not a bad idea. I know you're a little ahead of me. I'm going to see what it looks like by the time I get to Macomb.
Yes, the road one will push in. I think to put on 2 hooks and have like a dual thing going.
Fired right in that making all day.
Yeah, that's my target since this morning.
Glad we noticed it this time, and there's not just a tornado emergency on it, just flying frantically to get south.
Are you talking about Bassfield?
I'm talking about both Bassfields.
See if it gets that 50,000 foot top again. I know it barely punched catched it, so I'm waiting to see if it gets another good push or not. The latest satellite that just came in, Jordan, it definitely looks like it just got another push. We really got it rocketed right there.
I just want to see how the level pass will be. I won't worry about anything else.
Red man, yeah. See anything? I see some structure, I just can't tell if the tree's blocking where he can look.
So this storm just went severe warning, tornado possible tag.
Get down here closer to Montgomery so you can actually see power off to our south. Pretty crispy.
I just started to poke out of that blue sky you were talking about too.
Man, what is still happening back there? No. Yeah. You guys don't hear a thing.
Might go to Tylertown and go south from there.
Wherever that was, chirp.
I go to Tylertown and go south from there. It just looks like it's got to figure its shit out first.
Only 30 out from Tylertown, so we're still pretty good.
Just trying to decide if I want to be aggressive or not.
For whatever my opinion is worth, I would wait until it gets its stuff figured out.
Yeah, the window's literally just open on it for the next 5 hours. That's pretty good.
Man, it's so moisture.
I should have eyes on in about 20 minutes. I can give you some updates.
Holy smokes, huge 50,000 foot fish.
Which cell?
The one we're all going toward.
Copy, that's good news.
Like, huge 50 foot, it's very wide, 50,000 foot top.
Yeah, that's nuts. Jesus.
And Tylertown in, headed that way.
I put it in Columbia. I'll fight the bullet and go to Kentwood and go east.
Yeah, one of the model runs had this scenario playing out just like it's doing right now, and I pulled a PDS sounding from that Louisiana cell as it crossed in Mississippi.
Man, this one looked mean there for a second.
Sunshine sure is nice down here.
Down Pecos Hank.
He's out here today.
Yeah, he's right in front of me in a dark colored RAV, older model.
That's unusual. That's when you know May is not Maying.
Guys, Hank chases Dixie Ollie a lot.
I didn't know that, but yeah, glad to see him out here.
He got Bassfield, he got Louisville 2014. He was out here for the Purvis Day in 2020 as well. He chases out here pretty often.
Yeah, I mean, she chases East Texas all the time, and I would prefer this by a long shot over East Texas. Man, you weren't kidding. Look at that tower. That is ridiculous.
That tower looked good.
The terrain does get very foresty when you cross into the Louisiana side towards Kentwood and all that in Franklinton, so just be careful.
Thank you. Come again.
Mount Herman in my GPS, but I'm just getting down to that 438 that goes east.
Never fails to get behind a semi in a construction zone.
Every single time. I will say I'm tempted to make a run for Kentwood. We're only 23 miles. Don't sleep. See, what worried me about Kentwood is why I'm going east a little quicker to a new area convergence of literally over 55 right now. Yeah, I see that latest game.
That and with the highway traffic and the precipitates on the highway, I'm not sure how much time you'd actually save going there versus east and south.
Very true. Is there a road out of Magnolia? Yeah, it looks like it at 48. I might go to Magnolia and then just take 48 across. Might have to put Tyler down the GPS.
Yeah, there's a good chance this thing puts out 2 volts, like I was talking about earlier. This thing do that down here all the time for some reason.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do Magnolia as well, and then northeast.
Why does the warning always say it's canceled?
I really think this is actually going to be the one that did it, man. It just has that look like it's ready to go.
I like here that it doesn't have just a bunch of stuff popping and forming all around it. Or stuff back further to the northwest. Kind of an overshooting top on satellite too, so it's gun hell.
It's also one of the most historic tracks in the whole world.
Great point. Yeah, it really is.
is just coming together for that one. That's 60K, bro. This is insane looking on satellite. I am completely at peace leaving all that to the north. You guys have Mezzo pulled up? You can see how much McSlayer Cape's down there.
Some of the sounding's just out the differential heating battery on cams 3500.
Right now on Mezzo drilling, it's right on the tongue of 2500. I wouldn't be shocked if there's 25 and 3 the way it's been sitting in daylight all day. $60,000-foot top at Dixie is pretty impressive. There's a weak surface versus 2-3K bullseye right over it currently as well. Yeah, 60K at Dixie is insane.
Now that is a chugger for Dixie. But it's also May.
Yeah, we're definitely getting full super cells here up there.
Hello, Alexandria. Another false warning over there. Did you warn them?
Oh, yeah. This thing is moving northeast at a whopping 30.
Also say all the tornadoes that have ever caught Dixie, I can count on one hand the ones that are moving less than 40 miles an hour.
I only know of one, and that was a couple years ago, whatever, by Dothan. Kind of the farmland had a one touchdown from it. It was not moving fast at all.
Most of the ones I can think of were lazy low toppers.
Yeah, I think that's what that day was, just some low toppers.
I love it when the intersections give the other side the green light, and we're still at a red, but it gives the turning left lane a yellow arrow that blinks. It's great. This Highway 48 is really slippery in the rain.
It's really slickery, guys.
dark. And I can see the trees in front of it great, but that's about it.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that terrain is not great there.
There's some patchy before on my ad pops out too. I'll get a view when I hear that.
Alright, we gotta figure out.
Would love a passing lane right about now.
It looks really pissed off, but I can't really see any type of lowering or base on it that makes me think tornado imminent or anything like that.
Yeah, the back end of it looks so wonky.
Yeah, I don't have that in view. It wouldn't surprise me if it puts out some type of little stupid rope or something that's an accident.
Yeah, the back end wants to do something. I was gonna freaking core it and get down there, but I don't know. Right now it's a 50-50 gamble.
I think it's gonna shave that shit off the back end. I think it's gonna do something goofy and disappear. Hey, finally a passing lane! A lot of people have stayed with that severe warning storm outgoing by Brookhaven there. They can stay there.
Fun with that.
I don't know why. That thing was shriveling up.
I'm gonna tell you why. That thing looks horrible. Cheer them on, because that means they're not on our roads down here.
Very true. Starting to get a big area of convergence right over Oski, or however you say that.
Looks like a
Yeah, that.
Extended the tornado warning on that Delaville storm in Louisiana all the way to the Mississippi River.
Imagine what we get a tornado warning soon on this.
shooting out a nice outflow boundary on the south side of it somehow.
Which storm?
One headed for Tylertown.
What did you say about it? You cut off for me.
I said it's spitting out a nice outflow boundary on the south side of it somehow.
Well, that'll kill the party.
Yeah, you can literally see an outflow boundary shooting from it on the south and east side of it at the moment.
Connor, which cell did you say was shooting an alpha battery on? I don't see this. I'm not seeing it on radar. I'm not either. I'm seeing something pushing up from a cell to its south, a little merger happening.
So I'm trying to find where it is too, I guess. I don't see it.
Yeah, if you just look right out ahead of the Oskaya part of the cell, it's clearly an outflow boundary ahead of it. Maybe this merger it's getting from the south will open up the flank again and put it back in.
Oh, I see. It's right on the border. Yeah, it's maybe like a half mile from the updraft. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think it is still attached, though, on that arch of the cell there. That's arching up into Mississippi.
Greatly appreciate it.
It might be. I don't ever like to see any sort of outflow in front of our cell when the dew points are 75 and there's no shear.
I feel that.
But with those little mergers coming to the forward flank, it might save it. Looking at the shape it's getting.
If you loop that radar image, that backside's swinging around.
Kind of headed towards Tylertown right now.
That way? Is it supposed to be tornadoes or?
Could be. There hasn't been any yet, but
I'll see, I've gotten a couple watches. I didn't.
so far the storm's by itself, and got to keep an eye on it because it
That's
could.
pretty badass, bro. I love what you do. That's fucking awesome, man.
It's cool sometimes.
Hey, man, you should live stream on TikTok or something.
They won't let you. You can't drive in TikTok. You do. people. And then you floor for it.
The flow in this thing is getting very healthy. Thank you.
Not too far off from Lexi, and I am getting absolutely pulverized by seeing these right now.
Oh, there's one right in front of me too. Wow. 8 minutes out of Lexi.
11 for me.
It's taking on that nice hook shape too. Big old beam. It's up to like freaking 55,000 feet. It was at 60 a little bit ago. Actually, right, I was looking for the wrong radar. It's right around 60.
Healthy shape too. It's got a lot of movement on it. It's just it's really broad. It just needs to work itself out here now.
Yeah, we'll see if it is. It's pretty freaking big. I would have expected something smaller to be able to capitalize, but maybe it's just big enough it'll eventually just do its own thing, constrict. And we should be starting right about now to get the beginning of any low-level jet increase that we're going to get.
Dude, trees are just getting blasted all around me right now with lightning.
This is wild.
I'm really liking this, guys. I'm getting a little excited. This is looking great. was disorganized, but I mean, it cuts around, pull around, and just those spots, you should go down. That's all the telltale looks of a blister going on.
Copy that. To give us just enough time to get in a position. Yeah, you guys are about to take fantastic position. I swear to God. The latest scan, that hook really just came around. You got 27 here. I got a beautiful, clean view almost by this rod. There's a radio tower.
I'm approaching 27 now. Should be the one sector.
Completely clean. You can, oh my God, I'm going to die.
What does it look like?
Just to get the base a little better, so trees in my way. I'm trying not to get in my way, man.
About the top really close to where I probably should.
I've been this nervous about lightning in a long time.
Coming into Dixie now. I am about to come south of 27.
Yeah, this freaking lightning's crazy. I got a bird in the air. I got a visual on the area of interest.
Still decently far away from me, but
Definitely clear area of interest. Turn my 360 on. I'm too scared to get out of my car.
hopefully organizing on that last hand.
Anything of interest yet, Connor? So we gotta wait to go yet.
Alright, brother, that's going down. Thank you guys. I'm sitting here in town. I got Dexter in my GPS. I'm on the south side of, let's see, where am I actually closest to here? I'm up by Low Town, just south of Tylertown, watching it come at me. I don't see anything too interesting at the moment. I mean, clear kind of RFD research happening. Looks like it's probably isn't too far off from getting rain wrapped from my vantage point. Aaron, Dash, you are where?
My car shut off, guys. I got hit by lightning.
What's your location? Dane's right here. Did the guy hit you?
Yeah, Dane, I gotta jump in. Can you back up?
Yep, let me come back to you. This thing is freaking throwing haymakers. These souls got pound too. Wait, are you good? Yeah, give me 10 seconds. I gotta move my passenger seat bag and everything, and then you're good. A large house fire ongoing here in Tylertown. I'm not sure what started it, but house in flames. Thankfully, no one's inside. It was definitely lightning. I saw a big bolt earlier.
Chaos with the lightning.
close one. Now, so it's really not really close to it.
Across the road, just to the north of here, about 5 minutes. So, I'll get up in there and investigate. Towards Tylertown, go east of Dexter. Stuff in Tylertown looks like a blast. It's just raging in flames. Unfortunately, I think it was lightning. The house just in flames up here. I think that was for things exploding on the backside of it when we rolled up, and then we just watched it, slow grow, and then it's they took forever to answer, nothing. It's weird, your windshield wipers and everything are just going nuts, Rigsby. Yeah, I know, I can't even get the key out of the car. Smoke up here. Oh, boys, everything good down there? Rigsby's car got struck by lightning, fully engulfed house fire in Tylertown, and the smoke's trying to ramp back up. Jesus Christ, is Rigsby okay? Then the thing. Like demolished all the electrical stuff, like just catch coal fire or what? It won't start. Damn, perfect. Alright, well, I'm heading west right now, looking if there's anything. The firefighters at the house yet, Birkin?
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything they can do, because
Got a lot of motion crossing over 27 at the moment. We're wrapping rain curtains, but I don't see anything down.
Scan on there, it shows a really tight couplet. I don't see a CC drop on it though, just north of Wonderton.
Yeah, well, I mean, we have it in front of us right now. It's not condensed. I think we're just to see the outer edge of it. There's just a ton of rising motion. It's right in front of me right now.
CC's back on it right now, southwest of Tylertown. It's not very strong, not yet at least. Going off CC, it's not locked to the wind too high. Give me a second, I'll slice it up and see how that's going and stuff.
Yeah, it's very bizarre. I have like the RFD right in front of me. Like literally the RFD circle, there's like vortices in rising motion dancing on the outside of what I think is just a gollet cloud. The bigger circulation. Yeah, that's also what I'm looking at. It's very odd, but it's also another couplet wrapped all the way up in there. It's almost like it's trying to replace itself. Yeah, this is so weird. Like the vortices and the way the outer edge of circulation is moving is so bizarre. Like I wanted to drive further and get up in it, but it's like I thought it was right in front of me, and it might be. I still have no idea what I'm looking at.
Just sliced it. Debris getting locked about 5,000 feet, so it's not very high. Looks like it may be going through a little bit of a cycling process.
I'm going to jump off and do some driving and get out in front, so I'm not going to have much of a view. I have a solid view of it.
Because it would be radar. I mean, it looks pretty clear on radar from my perspective, but you guys are right there.
Well, the whole mezzo is basically just off the ground, so where the actual couplet is probably buried somewhere in there. Yeah, whatever this highway is that goes south of Tylertown.
Does it matter really?
Scud coming off the ground, going straight up into the base. That doesn't look like a tornado, but it's definitely a lot of rising motion from ground all the way to the top.
Now, what's your opinion on something. What do y'all think about that storm north of Meridian? Is it getting undercut, or is there still a possibility right there near
Behind you, Renegade. I'm gonna go east here. Meridian looks very HP. I don't see anything worth noting at the moment.
Now that house is definitely gone.
provide some relief here with this deluge. We got no idea what's going to look like right here. That's a touch level that. That's a watershed. Just not to let that thing burn to the ground. I mean, it's already burned to the ground. Another fire truck coming through. right there. We can just get around it.
Yeah, I got it. But that's crazy, man. That's so sad.
God, it's how fast that thing went fully engulfed.
How did it happen? Or my lightning or something?
Yeah. I'm telling you, Brad, this was the craziest lightning barrage I've ever seen in my life.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah, I got some big bolts in town as they come in, so more than likely that.
Yeah, it's still, that's crazy, dude. I feel bad. I was driving, I was looking at radar, and Brandon goes like, dude, I swear there's like some weird, that didn't look right. It didn't look like there should be like a fire pit there. Big fire there. And I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, okay, because I didn't see it. And then like 5 minutes later, Stormer hopped on the radio. It's like, this house is in flames.
Hey, this thing's setting up for another big hook again, and mergers in the forward flank that are favorable for it. I'm trying to get through this hook.
Let's say it's going to be a battle to get through the stupid hook.
Pointer and I are in the hook right now. I hope. After we're down the road and the road is waterlogged, Jordan, it's going to be rough going here for a few minutes. I saw the big Connor hit that debris on the road behind us. There's a big tree branch down.
Yeah, I mean,
just gotta look at the base. It's got a nice RFD surge happening again. Big basin fire there.
you guys are going down that that's 48, correct?
It's 48 east, yes. Yeah, the town of Dexter is on it. Dexter in my GPS, yes. Yeah. This thing is up the second flat right on us. It's a long way of planting, honestly, just based on how disorganized it looks, but we'll see. I just saw that there's a nice RFD slot coming through, so I didn't catch that alright.
Alright.
was going to try and let me look at the other day. I would tank about.
Come on, internet, come back! Come back!
We got some people out of us too, so we're going to slow down that in. The one side of us hooked. So I think it's getting pretty real out here real quick. south and get to that highway and work it out from there. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Front man, what's it looking like?
It's big and sketchy.
I honestly might just go to Hattiesburg.
There are only two crossing options, Columbia or Bogalusa or whatever. Tornado in progress, just to our right, man, just to our right, man. It's a little wind on the side of these trees, but still in branching. Give it a patient. We're going to get a right window. It's going to be on the east side of this town, Dexter. 200%. It's right here in front of us up to the right.
Down 35, but then road hole.
It's crossing right here. I'm probably inside of it. Thanks, you. For a second there. Thank you for calling out. Some of the rapid I couldn't see it to the tree. Just thank you for that call out. We should probably get out of that. Probably a good idea. See it, Brandon? Yeah, I see it, but I don't see ground contact. The whole nether is drinking though, so it could do something good. Not ready yet, but it could. Just don't know what I got going on that. Once you get to MS-35S south, you have 46 minutes to get on the other side of the river. If you try going north, you're going to run the risk of getting cut off by tree branches coming down the fourth wing of that cell. Gordon, still behind. I'm being ballsy, just heads up. Same for now. Just stop the just left, just brought our drones in about 15 seconds ago. It was trying to fully condense all the way. Again, or the first one? I don't know, literally the one like 20 seconds ago now that was down. Well, if it's down, we're about to get hit. Yeah, they're just to the right or left side. But not a great spot, Brandon. It was coming right down 48. Right when me and Rigsby left, it was probably just south of the 48, but likely over 48 now. We thank you for that.
Well, I think we're just gonna meet it in Hattiesburg.
Or just a minor, it is featureless.
road that I know we can take, but we don't end up in trouble. That's all I want.
Elongating that hook back out.
Oh, it doesn't throw it on my head.
Be cutting north here pretty quick.
I think we're already good, but look from here.
Its HP load. Looks like it's going to a classic supercell repair. What you behind me, Scott? No, I'm almost to Bogalusa here. That's Teddy's. It's gonna suck going north, but it's all we got.
Looking at the moment.
It's been kind of hard to get a good look on, but once you're past by my north now, it's just crossing this Highway 35, kind of a seahorsey flip right now.
nice little area of rotation over about south of Natchez right now. Do you have visual anything right now? Looks pretty good on that. Yep, almost above the Lusa here. About to head to Poplarville and shoot back north on towards Hattiesburg, Lumberton.
slow. We have stuck behind someone going very, very slow. See that? This road network here is awesome. So after you, Brandon.
Where is Bellevue?
Strong run, any cops? I haven't seen any. If you do. This would have left. Lanes. This is my PDS core, larger, extremely dangerous on the one back to the west.
Oh my god, we were sitting earlier.
Plug one back. I've got a for you. Up to you, we need to put Brookhaven in. We're done as well. Okay, yeah, I want you. Hold on up here. I think a lot of us ditched out. I don't know who stayed back for that one. for those of us that ditch for the north one, we can always switch to tack 2 if needed.
Did anyone else stay on that one?
Yeah, I'm sick of
ironic how that happened, Richie, after what we were talking about earlier in Roxy.
he's been experiencing.
Yeah, or Scott Hollinger.
Yeah, I am sure that was a crazy experience. Glad you're all right, man. Get that. I mean, they say you're usually safe in a car with windows rolled up, generally safe, but still, just here comes the Atlanta car shopping again. Donut hole by viewed.
Heck, this storm is getting a donut hole.
Looks like he's going to stay south of Union. That's a heavily forested area.
I mean, yeah, I get that. I'm just saying that it has a great donut hole.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, something's making these things go nuts. Because even this tiny beam west of the storm we were on, that's coming into, or just went through Tylertown area, it has decent rotation on it for a tiny beam.
It's probably that upper level support. Who knows?
Yeah, it went from moving 25, 30 to 50 miles an hour.
The western one?
That Purvis one.
Got it.
You might want to check that west one too, see if that thing's hauling.
I wouldn't complain. It means it'd be getting us a little quicker. Boy, man, this is absurd. The one shot, so just looking at the velocity, so they just this thing ramping up. Get there. I'm still 15 minutes away from the hook. Yeah, I just got not too far behind in that road network. Pretty much forced my hand to go west. Wouldn't even been able to get on. I'm chatting very well. So it's taking me probably till most to actually like get to it. About to put down a hog too, this eastern cell near Bourbon. So we'll see, it's starting to get that look.
I knew this thing started to fly, like, well, all it had is this thing already. It's like,
Which cell? The western cell? Yeah, Butte's under a tornado right now. That debris ball is gnarly.
That's a massive tornado, guys.
That is going to be 1,000% rain out.
God, ours is up there too. Come on, Mohawk.
Debris getting lost at about 15,000 feet up right now. Chasers on it or nearby?
What's your turn? Freaking turn! What is your problem?
I don't even think so. John McKinney was on still, but he got caught up. He's not going nowhere close to it now. Probably just the ones that we called as stupid earlier. Alright, radar observed tornado on our purpose cell now.
There are a few, but they're further south. We're not going to see it where they're at, like Nate Freshman and Justin Gilson. I haven't heard of those guys. They're further south of it.
It's ETT. The drone. You know that area very well.
It's really rural out there, so it's probably just chucking trees in the air.
There's probably plenty of trees flying up. I cannot believe how steady state that mezzo is. It's got no reason to die.
$25,000 feet now.
At this point, it's just a steady state hurricane mezzo, just riding whatever boundary that is, I assume.
I don't think we're even gonna make it.
Going into it.
It was a red flag, not going to get out of the rain at all.
Radar suggests that's the fourth tornado right there, west southwest of Beacon.
honestly, you get to 55, we want any shot at seeing it. There's literally no roads.
I think we're going to do west of Summit on 98. We'll get to Auburn if we can beat it there. And there's a north road toward Arlington, West Lincoln, and there's a northwest road that goes up to 84. Velocity scan. That is no doubt a detour. A detour for sure. I look at the front of the gas station earlier, you get a warning. I'm not even sure how to attack the system so 8 speed. Joe's just getting out of control. We have a tornado emergency for Brookhaven on 55 now. Goodbye, stay there, we can go. They will, especially if there's semis and cars in there. Get flipped. Brookhaven's a big problem. That gets anywhere close. Yeah, that thing does not lift. We has a bad situation. Minutes out of Brookhaven. Coming into Macomb now, and then gonna bolt to that route that I told you about. Corey. I can see the tornado about to cross the highway here, down the street. It's heavily rain wrapped.
It looks like south of 98 now.
It's directly north of Curtis on I-59. It's north of the 589 for sure. step up. How about now? It's about to cross the road. Yep, right here. Rapid range. There it goes. This car is literally driving right into it. I don't understand what they're doing. I can see some individual vortices. This is a multi-vortex. This front's right coming down.
I had a funny feeling you were flirting with danger.
He's coming down off my left. Heavily, you have to get right up next to it to see it. There's a bit of MG on our Tour here.
I don't see any reason why a storm here Curtis would stop. But you still got a ways to go for the cold front to cut it.
It's a tornado with winds from 135 to 180 has been observed near Meadville, Mississippi. Slightly weaker than velocity. And they're expecting this to persist though. It's staying about 200 to 250 SRH. Well, I'm not saying it was, I'm just saying it's now. It's pretty weakening. That's good news, at least.
Alright, we're gonna come in from behind.
Did anybody actually ever get eyes on that one in Meadville?
You can, it's so heavily forested through there.
I didn't know if anybody was able to throw up a drone or something like that. I didn't know it's the only people that I saw were people to the south. There's no way you were seeing that. From the south, you would have to have been like coming from Brookhaven and throw your drone up.
Roger Hill said it was a massive wedge.
Man, that got the adrenaline going.
Storm near Hattiesburg is cycling up again.
Not seeing any vehicles flipped on the highway, so we're all good there.
Scott, are you going to try to get up to Hattiesburg and then cut east towards Richton?
No, I've got Beaumont in the GPS. That might be the road you're talking about that goes to Beaumont, New Augusta.
Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the wrong road. Okay.
Nope, you're good.
What is with these lights? Come on.
Yeah, I got a brief visibility on the tornado on the stream, so.
Man, I was flirting with danger there.
Yeah, they just PDS tornado warned this RCell, Corey.
I bailed north because I was really cutting that one close, but I'm dropping back down now. I was trying to get over to 98 and then shoot east, but that exit before the 98 exit, like, as the lights went out, then it got windier than hell.
Where are you at?
What's that?
I see where Clement was at. Exited I-59 and heading east towards New Augusta on that road.
Copy that. I think I'm going to play the long-term game, and I'm going to go to Richton and dive south into Beaumont. I cannot keep going through this coal and these flooded drains. I hate flooding roads.
Copy that. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do a 4-lane highway, so I'm going to do my best to cut hook slice and get back in front of it.
Copy, let me know what you see.
Yes, sir. Going eastbound on Highway 98 right now.
Seen any damage or anything?
There's trees down, no semi-trucks or anything flipped. Nothing, no damage that I can see, just trees down when I was going through the edge of the tornado.
It's got to be careful on the northern highway. Maybe south.
Copy that. It looks like it's trying to parallel 59. Here.
Storm should go back too.
Go to Dixie. Headed to that one that's going towards Durgan.
That's crazy about getting run over by a tornado. I can't even see the dang thing.
Got circulation lifted west to Augusta. You should be cleared to be able to get to Augusta.
Copy that. Thank you for the update. their phone?
Do what?
Oh, I must be on scan. I just heard that Clement's aunt and uncle are not answering their phone, and they were in the path of the tornado, I think.
Did that hit Butte or did it go just south of it?
It went south of it.
Now, there's a lot of houses, mainly forest, but there are a lot of houses and stuff out there.
Corey, are you on 98 going east towards New Augusta?
I will be at 2 miles. When I bailed back north, I had to go like 5 miles.
Copy that. They PDS tornado if they didn't know already.
Copy that. Right over the military base.
It's still on the ground. And it's still confirmed. They went ahead and issued a warning to the east. You go ahead and get warnings out there. So that's why it's not a confirmed proximate yet. It will be when it enters it.
Copy that. I'm the only storm chaser besides Corey on it.
I'll be down there in just a little bit. I'm still about 2 counties away.
Copy that. Corey, watch out for slippery roads. It's very slippery.
Alright, I'd imagine I'm not going to be able to catch back up to it. I'd imagine. But moving to 50. Pretty much coming in behind for a search and rescue.
I bet you can make it.
Oh man, like semis are parked in the overpass.
Oh yeah, you're only about 3 miles behind me.
Alright, coming to like a halt because it's like truck palooza here.
Sorry, it's really loud with the rain.
Well, to answer my question, I asked if you see anything at all.
Nope, I'm about to bust out the Ford Plank though here in just a little bit. significantly getting increased inflow on it now. Very strong inflow.
Alright, copy that. Well, pretty much, looks like it's going to be crossing 98 here shortly, so see if I get a backside view, probably not.
Yeah, I think once it crosses, it'll make your life so much easier to get up east. Significant damage reported west side of Purvis, guys.
Copy that. So bad.
Corey, look at how awesome this supercell looks on radar now. It's getting really good looking. This could produce a big hog soon.
Oh yeah.
So you might have two circulations right there.
Yeah, I'm treading slowly. There's showing one right in front of me. It's getting foggy. It's always a good sign.
About to bust out in the. I'm doing a hook slice. I'm about to bust out in front of it, out of the rain. out of the Marine Corps. Big old base, strong easterly, southeasterly winds going into it. Big fat inflow band screaming into the base.
Happy.
I'm fighting really strong easterly winds here as I'm going eastbound.
New MD out just for that supercell. Looking at the atmosphere, this is the best atmosphere that there is right now.
Copy that. Yeah, this is in backing winds here.
Just looking downstream, keep in mind as you are heading east, there, once you get east of Chatham, near like McIntosh, Alabama, and southwest Alabama, there's a big river right there. You have to go all the way down to Interstate 65 down there and then cut north.
Of course I do. Going north of Mobile, right?
Yeah, it's going north of Mobile. It's headed towards like Chatham and Vinegar Bend state line.
I feel like we're probably not going to be on this storm that long. Maybe we will. I don't know. It'll depend.
Is it still down or no?
Not that I can see, but I'm getting really, really strong inflow winds right now. Coming into New Augusta. Very strong inflow winds.
It's going to absolutely be a long tractor too, so
you sounded far away. Say that again.
This could 100% be a long tractor too, so plan accordingly for that.
Yeah, so if you can find a gas station, you can fill up like super quick. Problem with this storm right now, and if we did choose this storm just because it didn't have those backed limbs, it is getting very heavy hail. Anna, Ethan, and I were talking about that. It might be hard for a storm to be very efficient with hail production and then do the tornadoes. I think it's got to shed some of its hail for just a little bit.
I'd like to know how big that hail is, because then that would make me question that too. I can see RFD surging in front of me.
Stations are off, so so I might be screwed. I have to go to the next town, but I've got some gas, but holy cow. Sirens are going off in New Augusta. If you run out, we do have extra gas if you really get into a pickle in our area.
There's definitely gas in like Leakesville if you can get there.
Copy that. Yeah, it's coming. It looks like it's going to hit the south side of New Augusta if it does come down. If it is, I jumped out to try to get gas and I couldn't get any.
Got a PDS box truck hooking it that way, so I gotta drive right into it.
It's about ready to put down a hog, guys.
Otherwise, it's showing the tornado ID pretty much right over New Augusta.
Yep, it's on the south side. Right next to it. If it is down, it's right now paralleling the road right next to me. I'm looking for power flashes. Sirens are going off here in Beaumont.
Can I ask you if there was a power flash? I couldn't tell if I was a flash or lightning.
Oh, power just went out, so it might have been a power flash. Power's out now.
Yeah, they're power flashes.
Yeah, I just saw a power flash behind me again. What, did you see that?
Yeah, there's been 3 power flashes.
Yep, the sirens just went off and the power just went back on. Getting big on radar, guys. Big.
Velocity's jumped. I bet it's coming down.
Yep, I'm directly north of it.
See anything or just still rain wrapped? Power flashes.
flash on video. Yep. It's directly to my south. Like within like a half mile.
Lots of power flashes now.
Yeah, I gotta be super careful because this thing might screw me over if I drive right into it. Once again, semi-truck driving right into it.
Yeah, everybody back here, as soon as this power flashes started, everybody started flying towards it. It's like, what are you doing, people?
Paralleling it now. It's off to my right.
Got eyes on it or no?
Just power flashes off to my right occasionally. It's a merry-go-round mezzo. I cannot see if there's any contact on the ground. Visually.
The only thing that I see is a little bit north of Omaha, but that doesn't match up with the velocity.
How close? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you're talking about.
Small fresh wood.
Now I'm still paralleling at about a half mile. It is right next to me. I can smell, I can smell fresh trees. Pine smell.
How about the big power flash I saw or lightning?
I couldn't tell.
This thing is ingesting a ton into the fluid. It's just feeding. I don't see any reason that this thing doesn't continue for a while.
Yeah, this stuff is kind of going to a crap area to chase at night and rain trap. All the pretty good things you could possibly want.
Yeah, I went
either not touching, but very bright. So I wonder if it's kind of just not fully piped down, but it kind of tornado.
It's on the ground. We just got a visual. Power flash just lit it up. It's going right into Beaumont. I'm staying on this road. Big power flashes, big power flashes. It's in the town of Beaumont as we speak.
Stovepipe, what you got?
Multi-vortex. It's a stovepipe on the top, but it's not fully condensed on the bottom, but it's touching. It's on the ground.
Alright, keep relay that information, buddy.
We'll do. It's coming into Beaumont.
Yeah, is Beaumont big? I can't remember.
I'll let you know in just a second.
Power flash is galore right now. Man, I need new tires so bad. Sucks these treads aren't even close to being shot. This is pursuit tires suck.
Passing Lake Ferry Drive.
Okay, I just relayed that, so we should get a confirmed tag on that pretty soon, Scott. Keep relaying, buddy.
Copy that. I haven't seen any power flashes since then. Power is out in Beaumont.
Pretty sure I saw another power flash.
Think so.
Still not seeing anything on CC yet, Scott.
Copy that.
Low-level jet building in right into that storm, 25 to 30 knot, or 25 to 30 low-level jet building into that storm, so it should continue for quite a while.
Copy that. I have a visual of the wall cloud. I can't see underneath it, but it's definitely low to the ground.
Yeah, some cells coming in from the west, southwest, merging into it.
Copy.
I think this is the case where a nudger actually hurts it, so we recycle.
rivers just put out violent tornadoes. I don't even understand how it's possible.
That's Dixie for you.
Like there's like 170, 180 SRH and 2,000 cake with 5 low-level land. I don't even know how it's possible, but yeah, I guess it's Dixie.
You're likely getting some low scale stuff, but it happens in Dixie.
There's that direct inject from the ocean and your low-level jet, especially since there wasn't much friction to go off of when it came off the ocean.
There's freezing levels there in those violent tornadoes.
That makes sense. It's just you only have 15 to maybe 20 knots of 0 to 1 shear. I mean, that's not much. So it's just wild that it can do that with that low of 0 to 1. That's crazy.
Getting help from the cold front, like that doesn't make any sense to me, but it is, isn't it?
This party around and go to Bassfield, guys.
Yeah, I'm debating whether to go up there or go back for damage.
VWP out of Mobile is still conducive for tornadoes over this area, and there's plenty of shear. I would consider it's going to track for a long time.
Yeah, but you're just kind of in a terrible area to chase.
Yeah, you get that state line coming up with nowhere else to drop it.
You guys can somehow get over across like that river right there. The terrain gets a lot better south of Monroe and north of Bacon.
Nah, there's not really. Nah, I don't know. It's not.
Maybe you give up and go for these spots, whatever. Have a good stuff done.
Yeah, there's a lot going on out to our west right now, and it's not stopping anytime soon.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I'll continue with this one to Leaksville, but I need gas. That's what's going to be the deciding factor if I get gas or not. Shocked because this thing has not put down a violent tornado yet, and it keeps. I mean, it got close. It got putting something down, but then, but it's nothing like it should be doing, you know.
Yeah, the damage path across 98 too, which is a lot of tree leaves, small tree branches. So I guess nothing too impressive from what I've seen so far.
Hattiesburg and get ahead of this one. I think that's what I want to do.
Oh.
I'm talking about the one back out to the west.
Gotcha. Copy that. I don't blame you from where you're coming from the west.
Is that thing gonna skirt northern Hattiesburg?
On its current track, it's going to go towards Collins, it looks like, at least. Collins, Bassfield. Bassfield's in the path. It's going to go just south of Monticello.
Scott, just go to Laurel, enjoy the fireworks, man. It's that place gets hammered.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like a lot of chasers got cut off. I'm guessing they either stopped for damage and or there's a bunch of trees down. Yeah, our cell just looks weak. I mean, it's got broad rotation, but it looks weak. And even there's no outflow from this storm, so even if the other storm takes the path or north of the path of this one, the air is very juicy, so there's no outflow.
The scary part is this part of Alabama hasn't even been touched today.
Yeah, I'm just not impressed with what it's doing right now in an untouched area here on the Mississippi side, you know? Just not doing anything significant. I'm sure it will on the Alabama side, but I want to catch this cell that's coming towards Bassfield. There are open prairies and farmland out there.
It's a little bit better turning near Hattiesburg. We're turning around too. We've just been perpetually like trying to hook slice and just behind it. I think we could have caught it, but I think it's just more worth it to go west because we gotta head west anyway. So
Tour emergency just extended.
gosh, that is not what I was expecting today. Gotta be honest. And I don't know. Maybe we'll get up to that storm. I might not want any part of it. It's completely rain wrapped. Hurricane, just get out ahead of it and shoot lightning.
I'm not surprised that it's happening. I'm surprised at where it's happening. I thought that if we would have one, it would be that one east of Hattiesburg.
Ethan and I have been saying all day we want to be on the eastern storm because that's where the better photographs were, and it doesn't make any sense. So that's how weather it makes no sense why that storm in the west is doing what it's doing, but that's how it goes. This storm, I do think it did produce a sick door by Curtis. I'm hoping that the damage was not too bad out there.
hoping it could do a little due east or southeasterly turn and miss it. Maybe it's just a one scan thing.
Yeah, it did trend up a notch to the north on that latest scan.
Man, why is there so much traffic when you want to use your dang lights? The damage path was right near something.
Radar's closer to the Monticello storm.
Like Jackson.
Jackson. Copy that.
Jackson's about 55 miles, and then the other one is about 65, so not too far off, but Jackson's a little closer.
Well, we definitely crossed the damage path going the other way. I don't know why we haven't seen it yet. I smell it.
Yeah, I'm afraid Monticello's in trouble, guys. But you're right, Ben. It could swing a little to the south and east a little bit. But right now, it's close to the highway there.
worst I saw was last week when we scattered across the road down to Augusta. We didn't go much further past west to Augusta, so I didn't see much else after that. But the power is still out, so the red lights on the highway are not functioning.
Based on that new inflow signature ahead of the storm, that this thing's gonna lift before Monticello. This thing is definitely about to cross the road.
It should quite literally be right around 1 o'clock, guys.
We're breaking the trees right here. Just nothing.
Worth getting up there for that storm or not?
As the CC drops literally about to be on this road, just heads up, it's very deep.
Yeah, it definitely is in the process of weakening and lifting, thankfully. I think it might be able to get it fully done before Monticello. Be a freaking miracle, but it is about to be on our road, guys. Looks like it's just going to keep including off to the north and east. I don't think we're going to get any crazy due north or weird jumps. I also think it probably might be, if it were daytime, it might be visible. It's totally clearing out on the backside here.
You still behind me, Connor?
What is it?
Right behind me still.
No, I fell back a little bit. I'm behind Jaden and Rigsby. And we're not too far behind you.
Whew, the adrenaline dump from earlier is kicking my butt.
I really think if it was the daytime, we might even be able to see it. So the way it's clearing out on this backside.
Like gauge gate. Whoever's behind me is blinding the ever-living shit out of me.
I think it's got about 10 minutes to just completely be off the ground before Monticello. It's going to get hit.
Heck, this
Don't have anything ahead of it, but definitely the global thermo's starting to get worse. Maybe it'll weaken itself. I mean, I think after this cycle, it probably will be done. And it might do again. But the original mezzo that's been producing these tornadoes the last 2 hours is actually finally dying now. They never really had a true cycle. They just lifted and then got a new inflow surge and planted the same mezzo. Guys, it's visible from the backside from a few miles out.
Can you see it like toward?
Like big white cone coming down.
Are you serious? Coleman, are you serious?
Yeah, I think so. I can't see all the way to the bottom. your eyes?
Visually, again, I'm not 100%, but it looks pretty damn convincing. I no longer see it.
Starting to warn the tornado threat is over. Most storms are getting like the Selberg is coming in from the west side right to the hook. I'm starting to wonder if they're both cooked.
What's your ambers again, George?
I got wig-wag. I just got cruise on.
Roger. Yeah, I mean, I have to think this thing is at least somewhat visible looking at the radar presentation. It's just, I don't think we're ever going to get an opening to really see it.
It looks like on velocity that it's trying to shoot north, and then it got shot south again, like it's failing to route or something like that.
I was about to say it was slowly drifting north, and now it's moving due east again. So I might have had some sort of failed occlusion, which is just the worst case for Monticello.
Looks like it's got a ton of outflow then, if it is just rather such strong rotation, it doesn't care.
This meadow is so established, it's just gonna probably go until it finally constricts itself out fully. Yeah, 45 mile an hour forward motion is probably not gonna include.
Well, we're about to find out about 5 minutes here. Monticello is going to be all right.
How big is Monticello? Big enough to where it's gonna hurt. I'd say 4,000 or 5,000.
Monticello has 1,400 people. A couple that's really starting to fade now, so they might get lucky.
I know, I'm just hoping they just get lucky, man.
Northways here.
Behind it?
Yeah.
Not to change the topic, but I'm wondering if our crashing cold front stalled out, and that's why we've had such a steady state mezzo, is this thing is just riding it.
Yeah, I was just so confused on how it's possible for it to produce tornadoes like that in 15 knots. So 0 to 1 shear, so that's the only explanation escalation, I feel like. Not to mention your little lapse rates are 5.
I bet those little lapse rates shot up right at the end of the day because it cleared out around this thing.
If you looked at meso analysis, they were like 5.5 over here. Up here, this close to the Gold Front. They got up to 6 further south and east, but I don't really think I don't think your little lapse rates really matter much if you have a supercell anchored to a stationary boundary, especially one as strong as this original Gold Front was. I mean, there had to be so much vorticity and spin along this front of its fall.
It's the only explanation. It's got to be that boundary.
It's not like your photographs, and the reason I think so too is because it's one thing if it just produced like a couple cyclic ones, but this has been a steady state meso for over 2 hours, and I feel like with the environment and the open warp sector today, that's not, I wouldn't say it's not possible, but it certainly didn't favor it.
Well, it's amazing what a supercell can do when it's got an environment to itself too.
Alright, where is this love? I need gas and I have got the 10100.
Yeah, I'm coming into the west side of Monticello. Well, we are getting almost due north of it, right? And now, stay vigilant. Still got quite the CC drop coming right into Monticello. Sure is. Part of me thinks that's mostly just lofted debris still up there in that velocity. I mean, if it was really as strong as it looked, I would imagine the amount of tree debris in the air right now is insane. I just mean in general, if it's still there, it's supposed to be a circulation still there coming in and out.
Yeah, but it definitely looks like fallout. It's just so wide too.
Scan it really saw apart.
Yeah, thankfully. What a close call. If something's got coming in, it should be weak. I think we're gonna pull off of this shortly, kind of over it. Yeah, I mean, it's fall apart and it's night and it's messy. I'm not following any further, but I will make sure that not any crazy damage in Monticello or something. For sure.
The craziest damage is going to be on one of those highways south of Brookhaven. So it looked like where it peaked.
There's lots of damage and people stuck in homes.
I put the drone up over it. There was some pretty bad damage. It wasn't anything too crazy from what I saw, but obviously I didn't get the whole track.
Might not know the full extent until the daylight. I know it passed about 5 miles south of downtown Brookhaven.
Yeah, I'm there now. I'm soaking wet, but yeah, there's roads blocked here. I can't get up there. Several other chasers up there, though. They've been up there for a while, so. Yeah, we sat in Brookhaven and watched it pass to the south because there was just no chance of actually seeing that thing unless you get Get hit by it.
Like we almost did.
Hey, Nate, you?
How's us?
Yeah, I think there's a trailer park that was impacted over here by 51.
That's not good.
Sir, you know how fast you were going?
Clement, what are you doing right now?
Debating whether or not I want to go home.
Yeah, we're sitting here debating on if we do damage or not, or go try and grab my car. Well, by grab my car, I mean get my stuff out of there.
I'm gonna do damage, but I'm not gonna do it till the morning.
Where I'm at.
I already shot a lot of the damage on 51 and 55, but I'm gonna come back in the morning and track the whole thing.
Alright, sounds like that's kind of the mutual thing.
Yeah, I just gotta make my contracts happy, so I'll be back in the morning. Y'all still on this highway?
We're pulled off on the Montecito exit on the west side.
I'm right next to him, and Rick, you can crash at my house tonight.
I appreciate that. I would love to be able to jump in with someone in the morning too for damage if that's possible, just for socials and my own stuff.
You're good with me, Rigsby, because I can take you home and handle all that.
Alright, thank you guys.
Or me, doesn't matter.
Go on.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna, whenever we get settled into the house today, I'll call my insurance.
Your insurance should probably call you at this point. If you need help getting stuff out too, let me know.
I might, honestly. I gotta get a lot of shit out of there.
Yeah, I'm still getting leaves falling out of the sky here in Monticello, so that'll probably fall out.
I gotta figure out how to get that freaking ISP thing out of my car too.
That'll be easy. That's since we attached that to the milk carton.
Okay, cool.
If you need help, I can come down there with you.
I honestly wouldn't mind it. More hands the better, I feel like.
Where are you at?
I'm heading south on 27 right now.
I bet if you paid Damon, he would also tell you back. He's got a big truck.
We probably have to take the stuff back to Jackson and then call him, right?
Hello!
No, I'm saying we could hook it up and tow it back to my mom's place in Crystal Springs and leave it there. And that way, you'll just get all this stuff out. But once matter.
If that's an option, then I would love that. I'm still going to go down here and check on it because I wasn't able to get my key out to lock all my doors, but I got all of my cameras.
No, I'm talking about in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still going to come down here and get the ISP tech stuff out of there and my camera, my other DJI.
Yeah, for sure. Go get it. No doubt. But I would say in the morning if you want to come back and get it again. So, anyway, it's like it.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I appreciate that if he has the truck. I'm about to come get on 27. It's pretty much straight south on 27 to get to my car, just south of Tylertown. So you got my 360. I remember where your car is at, so we're good. I dropped the pin on it.
Jason, or you live here?
Thank you. I was already prepared to come back for it.
I think it's over.
I still can't believe that fucking happened. It was either going to be you, me, or Jaden, and it was going to be one of us.
Or me or Sarah was right next to me too when we pulled up south of Brookhaven. We're crossed over 51. Holy hell, the garage.
Well, as much as it sucks, at least my entire house didn't burn to the ground. Did you see the drone shot of that? I did. We also just passed you, Clement. We're going south.
I'm gonna head back. Y'all are welcome to come swing by the place.
I'm stealing your couch, so
bring it on.
Hello, it's me.
the guy at the gas station I was talking to. Is that right? Hi, Brandon.
Oh, my sunburn is itching like crazy. Alright, we're gonna head over to Purvis.
concentrated rain behind this thing. It will not quit raining back here. I feel bad for these people because I know it's just like training over the damage map.
It always seems like that's what happens too. You get a big tornado, does damage, and then it keeps raining. tree lamps. Wasn't very strong, by no means. At least in that part, but it's about a mile wide. on here? About the rain again, or what's going on? Is that storm really trying to produce back up here again? Couldn't have been too terribly surrounded. We're not in the path yet. we're sending Scott in. Oh, wait a second. That is just to our north. Seeing anything?
Somebody chirped.
I was asking Scott if he's seen anything. I think he's back.
It's not bad.
Is that you back here, or is that somebody else?
That's me.
That's the biggest thing that we've been running into tonight is trees falling down on the road because it become the roots get really wet. You know, the ground gets wet, and a little bit of wind knocks those trees over real easily. Oh yeah. Once the ground gets wet enough, you can have these tall pines come right down onto the road, and that'll end your day real fast because you can't go anywhere until someone comes with a chainsaw and that's what's been happening this whole time. Getting moved out. But we're probably gonna head over to Brookhaven here and assess the damage there and pretty much go from there. So I think this storm to the north, the tornado warning one, there's no immediate threat of a tornado. It's still going though, but it looks like it's kind of lost its gas. We'll pass it on to Josh, and yeah. So it's gonna be a long night. I'll be heading over to just south of Brookhaven, the area, and assessing the damage there, see how bad it is, so we can get the proper response out in that community and do what we do best, which is help the community and help our neighbors, and yeah. Appreciate it, Amy. Thank you for everything you do, and great coverage tonight. Yeah, no injuries. Everyone's accounted for. They got the trees off the road. They're just trying to get the trees off the power lines now.
It seemed like coming down 59, like the tree debris that was down was probably about a mile wide.
Yeah. Yep. It was a big merry-go-round. So, do you want to try and make it to Brookhaven?
Did they get hit up there?
Brookhaven? Up north? Nah. It's the rotation's completely loose and.
No, I mean, did they get hit up there earlier?
Oh, Brookhaven? Yeah, they got smacked really bad. Yeah, it's really bad there. Redman says there's multiple buildings hit.
I heard him say trailer.
Trailers, yeah.
Is he still up there?
I think, yeah, his icon's still there. I'm probably gonna start heading that way.
You don't have a scanner, do you?
No. We're only an hour and 30 minutes from there. But we can't take this route because it's blocked.
Well, you're probably doing damage shots in the morning, aren't you?
Yeah. There's another supercell that formed out west.
Really? Let's see here.
Yeah. Another one just south of Natchez.
At least at the moment, that does not look too good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start that direction.
Alright, I'm torn if I want to go up there because I mean, as far as like search and rescue, it's like an hour and a half up there.
Yeah.
For that aspect, we kind of get in the way. I don't really do damage shots in the morning, so.
Right.
I don't know what I'm going to do just yet.
Alright.
It's intriguing though. It's still showing rotation going to Collins right now.
Yeah, the rotation's going right for Collins, but nothing's. That storm's been looking like that for a while, and nothing's happened with it. Actually, rotation's decreasing.
You got a copy, Red Man? Oh, he's on to
Channel 2.
Red Man, got a copy?
Yeah.
What's the status up there? Is help needed?
I don't know, probably, but I just can't get to anywhere. There's too many trees down.
That means it's really bad because no one's gotten to yet. I'm gonna go ahead and head that direction.
Alright, I was wanting to know because I got my
Can't go
chainsaw.
this way though because it's blocked, so we have to go north and then go west.
Yeah, but I got my chainsaw. It's gonna be like an hour and a half before I'm up there, so I was kind of wondering if it's needed up there or not bother.
Everything I've heard, Corey, it sounds like it's all shut down. So I think you'll be all right.
Yeah, it's mostly shut down. So I found a little side road here that goes over 55, and just going back and forth over that. I got to see if I can floor it around this tree, I guess, and get up to that guy's house, even though it's probably more trees after that. Frame can get stuck going around it.
Was that a house fire in town here, Jordan? There's a fire truck or something right here.
Well, this is literally right on this road.
Oh, it's still smoking.
It was rolling.
Is there anything left of it?
I'll shine my light bar on it when I get up here.
My family is standing out front, just FYI.
But I'm not going to shine my light bar on it.
That looked like they were holding a kid.
I think it's still smoking. You're not kidding.
Man, that's depressing. I wonder if it's the family lived there or just neighbor.
I'm pretty sure that was the family. They were standing there holding a kid.
Alright, Red Man, let's head up there. En route with chainsaw.
plenty of other sawing to do or something if we want to. The bolt that hit your car recipe is going to be on my 362, so hopefully we can figure out which one it was.
Do what now?
The bolt hit your car. I definitely had to have got it on my 360.
Where were you?
And a quarter mile in front of you, maybe a half mile in front of you.
Oh, jeez.
Scott, do you have a chainsaw? Bro, why you stopped like in the lane? Okay, sorry for the supers I missed. I've been glued to radar. Well, we're gonna jump up here, cut some trees. Christina, thank you for the super. Woo, that adrenaline that kicked in when we about drove into that tornado. Good God. That was like the biggest adrenaline jump I've ever had. Definitely like crashing right now. Lydia, how you doing? cold front though, so it's getting pretty where oh, this is the last one of these. Just right up ahead of us, and you can't even see lightning yet.
Sorry about that, guys. I was on the phone.
Man, there's a bunch of tornado reports on this storm yet, like west of Collins.
Did you say there are a bunch of tornado reports or not?
There was a bunch that popped up. I think the last one was like 8:58.
It's like nothing on the ground. That someone's going crazy over it.
Last one was like southeast of Prentice.
Oh, gotcha. They're not populating on my end. I don't know why.
Report says power flash and flying debris.
Copy. Well, we had the same thing, I guess.
But just remember, every power flash is a tornado too.
Ah, that's right.
Now, I'm curious to know how they seen flying debris, unless like they were in it.
There was flying debris in Monticello. Leaves.
Seen plenty of flying leaves today.
Eric's just coming up here. Here's Outback, Corey.
What's that?
There's Outback.
Yeah, this is where I flipped around again when I bailed back north. Had to come all the way back up here and drive all the way back down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. This makes more sense now.
Yeah, that was the wildest thing though. Like there was hardly any wind at all. All of a sudden the stoplights went out. It's like, what the heck? And then all of a sudden the wind just started ripping.
Yeah, I was on the south side of it looking at the mezzo, and it was the rapid rain curtains. Oh, I know where we are. I saw a tornado on the left side of the road here. It's Hattiesburg tornado.
Came through here earlier. You know, back when the storm was moving slow, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna come up 98, get way ahead of it, drop down, and then I just noticed it was not falling back behind it all. It was just like pacing me. It's like, well, that's not good.
Yeah, I was racing up from the south to get to it, and yeah, it was a big mezzo, a merry-go-round circulation. So, yeah, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, I was going to try to shoot down out of Bellevue up here to Purvis, but I did not think I was going to make it, which I figured out when I got on the interstate that I almost ended up in it, that, yeah, definitely was not going to make it to Purvis, going the other way I was going to go.
Grigsby's car, just an update. When you plug a battery, battery to try to charge it, it just turns the engine fan on, so it's fried.
Is there anything we can do on our end, Jordan?
Jaden and I are here right now.
Imagine that computer is just fried.
Yeah, what about his electronics, Jordan?
The stuff in his car, I'm unsure, but his DJI 360 and the 360 stand vaporized.
That's crazy, no way.
Hey, Corey, you got a copy?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lady pinned over here in a RV that I know your ways out. There's some people making their way up to her. Okay. Yeah. So, can you repeat that? Oh, there we go.
On Highway 51, Stony Brook Trail going west, you go about a half mile. Curve, there's a sharp curve to your left, probably a couple hundred yards. There's a lot of debris, but there's an RV turned upside down, and it's an elderly lady pinned, and I could not get her out. And I've talked to some folks up the road, and they're trying to make their way to her now, but it's just too much debris.
Yeah, we got a lot of trees down over here, tons of trees, tons of damage. There's still people that haven't been gotten to over here, so if you want to get over here.
We're en route. We see your location on Live 360, so we know exactly where you are. If you're going to stay there for the next hour and 24 minutes, we are already en route. We're already west on the west side of Hattiesburg. So we have a chainsaw, we got an axe and everything. We got gloves ready to go. So let them know we're on our way. We're en route.
Okay, yeah, copy that. Thanks.
Did you get that, Corey?
Yep. Yeah, it sounds like Rigsby's sounds.
I might let you lead, but I gotta make a phone call to the UCN real quick.
Alright, you're good. Well, my GPS keeps wanting to turn around, so.
Okay, copy. Just follow me, but I might be off the phone or the radio for just a moment.
here in Seminary, and we keep seeing a consistent orange glow on the horizon, like there's some sort of fire. Is anybody near Seminary? Anybody have any word on that?
I have no idea where that's even at.
Hey, Redman. Redman, you on the radio?
Hopefully that next cell doesn't amount to anything. I don't think it should have. Well, you'd think the environment's cooked, but it's Dixie, you never know. Stony Ridge, something like up. I am suffering a major adrenaline dump, but we gotta wake up because we got work to do. I know Brookhaven is like the spotlight right now, but I'd be really concerned like southeast of Butte. There's a lot of houses that are out there in that jungle. And that looked like I seen Reed got that tornado by Butte. That thing was big, so. Something's telling me this is the overall very bad situation. Okay, man.
Looking in the group chat up there. Thank you.
Don't feel like I accomplished a whole lot today. We got almost ran over by a tornado. It's just hard to chase rain ramp tornadoes. So.
I just wish it would quit being such a mess out here. We're about to get clobbered. Copy. They still haven't got that lady yet. Honestly, I don't even know. You came in from the south side, right, on 51? Yeah, there's a weird way up here. He's down most everywhere. Let's see, I think I came up Park Hill Lane, southeast. Park Hill Lane. Copy that. Are you east or west of the interstate? Just east of the interstate here. This little section of roadways here sits between 51 and I-55. I tried in that area earlier, but I couldn't find a way in. Yeah, it was hard to figure out a way in.
Good work out there, Red Man.
Thank you, sir. I just wish I could have got in here earlier. Or two people earlier. But I mean, everywhere else, all the roads for this part are all,
Well, it's so unfortunate thing. There's only so much you can do.
this is out of your control, bro. At least you're able to. You have been able to do. Keep it up. Clear the road here. Trying to clear the road where more vehicles can get farther down this roadway is the main thing right now. So at least the guy crew here with chainsaws now and dots here, so that's helping. But we're about to get clobbered with more rain. Yeah, I see it on radar. At least it's not severe at the moment. Yeah, we'll be good here. Main area. If it did try to crank up for some reason, it would be south, going south to here. So there's gonna be a lot of rain and lightning. Just more crap these people don't need. Down. We're going to be coming from the south, going up 51, so hopefully it's open. 51 is not open. We'll probably have to find another route. Yeah, I don't know if they've shut down 51 farther to the south or not. I'll try. I'm gonna sit here and see if I can figure out how I got here. I think, yeah, if you go to Cal. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Bob Cheeto. As long as you can get there on 51. I don't know what the hell this radio's doing, but if you can get to Bob Cheeto, and then just let me know. Copy. Yeah, we can do that.
Alabama got their first tornado warnings of the year today.
About an hour and 10 minutes out.
Alright, copy that. Copy that.
Alright, Red Man, I was at a car camp tonight, but if I start doing a bunch of chainsawing, I'm probably going to a hotel, so kind of thinking of booking down in Hammond.
Okay, yeah, copy that. We can do that.
Car camping in Hammond.
It was originally in a car camp, but when I started cutting a bunch of trees up and stuff, I'm gonna get nasty and want to shower, so booked a hotel in Hammond.
Copy.
They're starting to get expensive as crap.
Yeah, I guess the good news is if this thing were to ramp up, the trail through here, there's no more trees over next to me to fall on me, so.
Yeah, it'll probably end up being a violent one, and I'll just pick the trees up and eat them at you. Man, that power line was hanging low. You see that, Scott?
Yeah, I saw that.
Spooked me out. I thought the roof camera was gonna hit it.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Alright, I'm gonna get out for a minute here and walk up there and see if I can help move some limbs or just stuff off the side of the road as they go up, and before it starts absolutely pouring here in a moment.
Copy that. We're about an hour and 6 minutes out.
Copy that.
Corey, do you want to grab some food real quick before you head that way?
I mean, I'm good right now. I'd rather just hurry up and get there, especially if an elderly lady's trapped. I don't want to mess around.
Copy. I just wasn't sure because Redman said that they got crews there now, but yeah, we can keep going.
Well, the unfortunate thing is, I'm sure she's not the only one. 'Cause I know I heard earlier
stepped away from the radio just now, so. Should have asked him, but I totally forgot.
I'm not even hungry yet. My that big adrenaline spike I had earlier, like, been crashing out, and like I kind of don't feel good. It's that bad.
Oh yeah, totally. I didn't know Columbia was this flat treeless.
Well, it's actually a nice town. I think today was the first time I driven through here, I think. Yeah, that adrenaline jump earlier, like that was a big one. I was shaking real bad. I thought I was cooked.
I'm glad you kept your wits.
Yeah. As soon as that power or stoplight went out, I was like, yep, I'm going back north.
Oh yeah, I had the adrenaline jump when I was coming up from the south on the tornado. That was adrenaline's definitely going there.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make that.
Well, that was a short light. Those cars even barely made it through it.
Yeah, my chat says there's still people trapped. At least that's what they've been telling me, but I'm not sure where they're getting the reports from. It's definitely preliminary at this point. For the main roadway here, at least, that they're inching their way up through there with, and several emergency vehicles. Well, actually, no emergency vehicles other than like Mississippi DOT and just random people. So, do you know? Have you heard any word about that lady yet, or no? I have not. But the good news was, from what I understood from him, is he just tried his best to get her out, but there was no way he could do it. He needed more hands, and it was a ways back in there, and then he needed help getting back to his family and at his house, and they were all okay, but the driveway is just completely, there's, like every tree on the property's down basically over their driveway, and it's a mess. So he needed light to get back up there, and I never could figure out exactly where he was talking about up there, but he did say there were several people heading over there to her, and that she was not in a desperate situation, so to speak. She wasn't like, she didn't have pressure on her or anything like that. So,
all right, well, that makes me feel a lot better, because I was like, oh no, this ain't good.
Yeah, no, she just can't get out. She's just trapped. They may have her out probably if those people that he was talking to got up there to her. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, we were kind of sweating it a little bit.
Thank God. You turned there, Scott? Yes, you did. Zoned out.
Yeah, try to get on that road. There's another entrance coming up on your right. Yeah.
So I cut to the gas station.
Do it. All the way through here at the stop sign. Redman, are you good on food or drinks? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I forgot to ask earlier. See you, Corey.
Had another guy arrive on scene with a chainsaw, so that was good. Yeah, they're starting to get some help filtering in here, but yeah, I think a lot of the emergency crews have been on, the main roads and stuff, and who knows, I'm sure they're scattered out everywhere. I don't know how widespread the damage is, but I'm sure it's pretty widespread around the area.
Copy that, yeah. Well, we're about 55 minutes away now.
Copy that.
I almost wonder if it's better to stay on 98.
I'm going to make sure they know any driveway up here that needs to be cleared, even though I know that's not priority. Just see if anybody wants to work on that.
They have 51 back open yet.
That's a Redman question. We haven't gotten there yet. I can let you know in 55 minutes.
Oh, wow.
What was that?
Where are you, Clement?
What's that?
What's your position? Where are you?
2 miles east of 51.
Copy that.
Fortunately, for the most part, it looks like the tornado struggled really to lock into the ground here. About 55, 51 area, over there, but the east of that, it seems to really stay in the trees.
In that forested area. Yeah. That over there, guys, or did it hit a lot?
Tree damage, lines down, road signs down, trailers not really damaged, so it was like I said, it's that tree. Half up. It looks like a lead now. Actually, they really ground.
Yeah. Well, it could be worse, right?
78 to 55 and then shoot north. We're like Bob's Road. This is like the fancy Bob Road though, it's got a center line.
No, you guys are. I'll keep you up to date if you need it.
We got it. We're just leaving Tylertown. Probably under his car.
Did you grab all this stuff?
Yeah, we got it.
Excellent.
Rigsby, you got your on?
I'm on Jaden's.
This morning, tomato possible. We're gonna drive through. I'm not even gonna speak out. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna speak it into existence.
It's trying to tighten up in here.
No, it definitely is trying to tighten up down there.
Or you see that?
The show goes on! Look at it!
What am I seeing?
Storm's trying to wrap up north of Macomb.
Well, that's great.
We are about to be going north out of Tylertown.
Just be really careful. You have Rigsby with you, right, Jordan? Or who's Rigsby with?
I'm with Jaden.
Copy. You still good?
Yeah, I'm starting to get my my feeling back and feeling normal again.
Excellent.
Yeah, man, that would be scary, I'm sure. I'm getting a little nervous because I am absolutely soaking wet head to toe right now. And lightning hitting all around.
2026 has broken my back and hit me with lightning. Bring it on, bitch.
What I'd like to know now, since you're all situated, did you get it on camera?
Oh yeah, I had in-car and my dash rolling.
I can find this 360 camera, it's on there too, but I think it vaporized. I actually wouldn't mind going back there and trying to find it for like 5 minutes.
Just try in the morning too.
So know that.
Did it vaporize the stand it was sitting on too?
Oh yeah.
If that memory card even existed, the video shot of it, the last frame it ever captured, had to have been stupid.
Yeah, the camera must have been the lightning rod.
Rigsby cannot catch a break with his cars lately.
Did he just get new video equipment installed in there for streaming?
Bruh. It's okay, we got that taken out. Your inverter has an inline fuse, doesn't it, Riggs?
Like, there you go, Steve, it goes directly to the battery.
Hey, you had your inverter installed by the same people who did mine, didn't you?
No, I think we did it this time, but when I get a car, I'll probably just take it over to Tim's and have him do everything.
Super, yeah,
I'll
we're
eventually
getting a
get
heck of a
someone to
light show
help
right
me
now.
come back to Mississippi and get the roof rack and stuff off, but then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
When you did it yourself, did you put an inline fuse?
Yes.
we're gonna drive right through that couplet also. Copy.
This lightning is insane.
I've heard this story before.
Don't say that. I don't want it to be my turn.
Hey, Rigsby, if you got that 360 footage, I have a program at the house that can take out blown frames.
Can it recruit to the resurrected Nash?
Just, in fact, it can. AI.
Normally don't get sketched out by lightning, but that actually had me scared.
This is as bad as I've ever seen it. Mississippi, at least Central Mississippi, I see some crazy, crazy lightning stuff in the Delta, but this.
Did you see Allie's video?
Didn't watch it. What?
See the tree fall like 3 inches from her car?
I did not.
Send it to me, Aaron, if you can.
Do.
Her and Sarah get hit by that?
They had a close call, but they did not get hit.
Oh yeah, I'm the ballsy one on those, but I was not dicking around with that.
If it was daytime, I would have been more aggressive, but at night, no, I'm good.
I had nothing to do with that thing.
Out of all the freaking like tall trees around here, it hits Aaron's vehicle. That doesn't make any sense.
It hit Aaron's vehicle while he was moving 55 down the highway.
That's ridiculous.
it's always been a fear of mine, and it came true.
I don't know how it doesn't happen more often.
Honestly, though, it is eerie looking out here, to say the least, with just trees snap, debris everywhere. Lightning, like, estimated, what do you think it is, like EF2 damage or higher? I mean, from what I have been able to see, I'm guessing high end 2 to 3.
Same.
That lightning's insane. It's almost like daytime.
I'm having a cheat day, Clement. I'm getting canes when I get to Bynum. Or Byram, if it's still open.
We'll join you on that.
I think they only stay open until midnight. I have an ETA of 11:53. Drive right through this couplet. I can go 2 shits.
way, so we're getting close.
Okay, yeah, copy that. You can go to that Bogue, B-O-G-U-E, Cheeto, on 51. You know, it's south of Brookhaven a ways, south of 84. Zoom in on Google Maps or whatever, you'll see Northfield, and then north of there is Bogue. I think the way you can get in here, if they don't, you should be able to get in here that way from Bogue.
Okay, we are tornado warned.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Did you just use the button, Jaden? Just, you know, you're trying to bang it, but finally figured it out. Warned, or are we just gonna keep pushing? Let's just keep pushing. Fucking big pipe. Drive into it and hope it doesn't do a feud.
Yeah, if it was daytime, I'd be interested, but
drive into it.
Yeah, just missed it.
In here.
Yeah, copy that. Just west of Bogue if you go to Calvary Drive southeast.
17 minutes away from Red Manor. You on 44E?
Really just let you know they did warn this northern area as well.
Block by the A3, Jordan. Just either that or not, so we're gonna... Guys trying to escape.
Yeah, but it looks like rotation's trying to pick up and move.
We're about to drive into it. That might actually be punching around too. Cheeto Road.
Yeah, let's question for the circulation that we drove through.
Yeah, I got a little sketch in there.
I was worried about a tree falling since it's plenty moist.
Yeah, I was watching real close on that because I know Jordan just had an experience with that just a moment ago. We're about 12 minutes from Redman. 11.
Well, I guess May is now Dixie season, so June should be pretty lit in the plane.
Jordan looks like he's trying on the north side. There's a river flowing across the road. Jaden, I hit it. You can drive through it, but just be aware. It's bad.
showed you there. I told you about being able to get here. Bill Road or Calvary Road. Sorry, Calvary Road. Yeah, it's Calvary something up to levels. It's like there's a kind of a line of cars south of me. I don't know what they're all doing, but hey, Corey, can you turn off your high beams? Are you still not damaged? Southeast coming up. You there, Redman? Yeah, take that right, I believe. I think you're getting up there where you take the right. Yeah, I can't get the phone to work. Everything's wet. You're okay. We have Park Hill Road. I think that's the next road we're taking, right? Yes. Excellent. Yeah, my GPS is bringing me straight to you.
Well, the garbage can didn't get blown over.
Watch out for water on the road.
what's she saying? It's 55 north. Booked. 583 is blocked, apparently. Everything is blocked. I'm still trying to get back to 55.
Still trying to get back over to 55.
Yeah, I tracked it back from Monticello back to the west, and at Brookhaven, I ended up reading. I think I'm about to get my ass out of here. Is it
Radio, let me key up.
Yeah, it's like 5 oak trees down across the road up here.
There's a little side road up here we might be able to take.
What are y'all trying to do?
Your house.
Is 55 shut down?
Oh, but it was faster. I didn't want to deal with it because it looked like it was. Slowed down.
Well, we're getting closer. Stupid son.
Jordan Road and a half a mile Enterprise. Up the Saw Drive.
Yeah.
Corey, were you able to make it around that tree?
Yep.
Alright, you got one hanging really low on this turn. I'm gonna wait for you. Just watch out for your camera gear on top of your roof.
Tree or power line?
Tree. We're like a minute and a half away from Redman. Yeah, copy that. I just seen you guys far now. No, you weren't kidding. This is.
Are you talking about something on that most recent warning, Jordan? That's sort of was affiliated with you. We're just on this little side road here. Copy that. Damage back in here. Trying to see if I can bypass that road that got blocked up there.
Ooh.
It's like MDOT and some other vehicles kind of got the road blocked down south. I mean, I don't think they're blocking it, but you may be talking to the guy or something, so you may have to park there or make your way through there.
Yeah, somebody else coming behind you, Scott.
Copy that. I got my. I'll let them know you're with me.
Open up here, Jaden, and trees and.
Based on the CPC drop earlier, I'm not optimistic, but I would love to be wrong.
definitely went through here.
Make a left here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for people to drive by real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you. Yeah, see you guys. There's plenty of room to park up here ahead of all those vehicles down there. I got my ID, so I'll let them know that Corey's with me. But he cleared this. Yeah, I don't think anyone's stopping anyone down there. I see you, Corey. There's a car with his hazard lights on, but you'll see me. Bueno on this one. Watch out for that tree, Corey. We can go right back there though, so we're not too far off. Alright, man, let me know when you see us. I think that's you guys coming up right now. There's a line over here to watch, but if you go to the left up here, you'll see it. I'll be that.
Up there.
Convenient. Yeah, watch that other line up there too. Looks like we get across on this side, maybe. I'd say it's pretty significant damage here.
Hello, Redman.
Hello. You made it. Watch that other line up there. It's up high.
Oh.
It's taller than I do, right, Jaden? Yeah, I think you'll fit. I got a branch under my car. I'm gonna try to rip it out. Just pulling that 360 bar down, or else I would not have fit.
There are cars coming through here. So,
how?
So, yeah. Well, no, not a ton, but you might want to pull off in case. I don't know what might come through.
There's people in the house good?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Yeah, there are any activity here. Yeah. The guy up here in his page is good, but his driveway is so
Where's the driveway?
fairways. Yeah, that's a lot. Solid.
there enough trees in Mississippi?
But I think everyone's like, we're here as far as we know, I guess, now, accounted for. As far as we know.
If this route doesn't work out, we should just go down to Bushido and probably get on I-55.
I thought we were going back up the same way we dropped south. We must have just went one road to the west.
Well, it's been really soupy up still.
I don't think we're getting our canes.
Not getting cans, that's out of the question.
Back to I-55.
I guess we're gonna have to do that again.
I just got on 55 at Bogachilla.
At where? Bushido?
At Bogachilla?
That's where we're gonna have to go get on.
When you're on 55, stay in the right lane.
Alright guys, hold down the fort.
Got a power line up here. You're clear.
goddamn close.
Free block in the right lane up here, Jordan. Thank you. There's another branch laying on the right side of the road. It's broken apart, but don't hit it. Yep. No, thank you.
Oh, for the love of God, quit raining.
you still on your radio?
I think it's coming. Let the guy say like everybody's fine up there. He did. This is a comfortable. I've been watching from hell.
Does anyone know if Clement heard from his family here in Boschio?
I don't know if they did, but it didn't sound like anything happened.
I just meant well-being in general with the power out and it getting hot, so I was just curious. That seems so unnecessary to turn on those blue lights. Oh my god, this is so unnecessary.
just fuck off with those lights?
Dude, it's so fucking unnecessary. Like, why? Why are we driving down the highway right now with that?
Sorry, were y'all talking to me at all?
Riggs was asking you a question.
I was asking, one, if you heard from your family down here, and two, do we just call Damon in the morning to figure out the trailer thing if you can?
Yeah, I'll call him in just a few minutes, too.
Okay, sounds good.
Just pass him.
Yeah, he pulls us over and be like, we can't fucking see.
Yeah, I was not dealing with that anymore.
Really, absolutely zero reason to be running lights right now.
Either of you want canes?
I would love canes, but are we gonna get there in time?
You call DoorDash and leave it at the fucking door.
I will take a 3-finger combo, extra sauce. Jaden said he wants some too.
Yeah, just make that 2 of those, honestly. 3-finger combo with the extra sauce. Make sure it's got the Texas toast on it as well. Now, when I get around this top, I'll fucking get her done. I can't see shit. Just asked a guy in Jackson getting his car searched, and there's 7 cops searching his car.
Yeah, it sounds like Jackson. Also, that tornado fucked those trees up. Jesus.
What was that?
The one right at Brookhaven.
I see someone drone that National Forest tomorrow. See what the damage is like on those trees.
Oh, we are in the morning.
Yeah, this damage is gonna be pretty gnarly, I think, come daylight.
Has anything looked particularly violent?
I think the only violent stuff is going to be over closer to Butte. But I'm not gonna lie, that tree damage didn't look not strong back there on I-55.
I have a goddamn seizure back here. I just don't want to pass him.
Dude, but go around him. If he pulls you over, literally be like, I can't fucking see. He's not responding to anything.
Turned his lights off when I passed him, and I flashed mine back at him.
Finally, he took a hint.
Nice! What do you want to drink?
Diet Coke for me.
Coke for me. An extra sauce for me.
Both of us want an extra sauce.
Want the slaw or no?
No slaw.
The toast?
Yeah, it's, same with Jaden.
I don't think the 3-finger comes with slaw anyway.
Didn't think so either, but I wasn't confident in that.
I had 2 minutes left to order from that store, so got her done.
Why are people commenting on my lightning post that they heard it on Ryan Hall? Oh, I just realized that Jade was probably streaming. Okay.
Me and Jaden are probably talking about it too.
Just confused. I was like, what the hell?
Do you need a hotel in Jackson?
He said hold off for a moment.
Hold off?
Yeah, he said if the cold front sweeps through tonight, he might just sleep in his car.
I was just asking because I can get him one. How fast are you going, Jaden?
What do you say, Jordan?
Fast are you going?
75.
Zero chance in hell you're going 75.
That's what the cruise is set at.
I'm going 90 trying to catch you.
Yeah, I just looked. The closest hotel that I would stay at is the Hampton, but for whatever reason, they have it set at a 5-night minimum right now. So I'm just seeing what there is in Byram. But it is supposed to get pretty cool tonight, and with how, I mean, I usually don't like doing hotels when I can like only be there for like 6 hours max. So probably just stay in the car tonight, honestly.
Yeah, actually, the hotels around here are ridiculously priced. It's just crazy. Like that one in Greensville is like 180.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm just driving back up to Dumas again, so we get there about 2 a.m., but Luce can sleep in.
Jaden, are you going to come out to the damage tomorrow?
Yes, I will be. I will be there. Rigsby's on the phone right now, which is why I'm talking quiet. So yeah, I'll talk to you more about the damage and everything in a little bit. But yeah, Jordan, I'm probably just gonna car camp tonight.
And yeah, Scott, we're all gonna be out there tomorrow in the morning.
Okay, I'll pin a location where the damage is and how to get in if you want.
Yeah, Scott, also, yeah, like, if that trailer park or whatever is pretty, like, messed up, like, if since you're there and you kind of know more of the scoop than we do, yeah, if you want to, yeah, find out where all the worst is, it would be amazing.
Yeah, I'm at a car camp here in the damage tonight, so I'll give you guys a scoop so you guys are well directed on where to go.
Yeah, be that.
I'm about to pull into the apartment now.
That DoorDash there.
What's that?
DoorDash food there. It should be there in like 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Clement, what time were you rolling out in the morning?
6?
Sounds good. Are we gonna eat this canes and conk out?
Yeah, same here. I'm fucking dying back here. Same here. I'm gonna eat your canes and conk out.
Murder you. I've had a protein shake and a slice of pizza today. That's it. Now that I said it out loud, that's probably why I've had a headache all day.
Are you still streaming?
No.
Is anybody still streaming?
No.
Gonna say I got a hot dog back here for you. It's hot from the lightning strike earlier.
Well done.
Do this. It's just too damn strong. Clouds my judgment, and I do stupid things.
Are you on here? A little fuck myself.